Whoop. I am hot on mic, as you are now on my side of things. I'm going to promote us on Twitter and shit.
All right, sounds good. Well, welcome everyone to the stream. I'm here with Pleasant Kenobi, and we're going to play some 40k.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to call you Ace Bar or Grandad Zeal, or
You can call me
your
Alex.
preferred? I call you Alex. Oh,
Yeah.
getting personal. Okay.
I gotta pick another secondary.
Oh shit! I got all this. I'm so flustered for my moves. Unreal.
Oh, I can imagine. Moving is never fun.
I got to do some painting today for the first time in like 2 weeks, which is nice.
Nice.
And now I'm too warm. I just wrapped myself up in this like Chewbacca robe, and now I'm going to take it off because I'm so warm up here. You know, with like a new house, you can't get the temperature right. And...
Yep.
Ugh. Right, live now. I'll promote it on the other things too.
So you've got 4 characters?
I have 4 characters.
All right. Maybe I'll take Assassinate.
Oh. Right, my undivided attention is about to be on you.
You're fine.
See, what I've done is my wife was like, "Well, we having tea then?" I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I'd probably be finished by 7, half 7. So that's too late." I'm like, she wants to have tea at like 3, and she's like, "Yeah." Then I forgot she'd said that and started painting my Mortarion. And then about 45 minutes ago, she's like, "So when are we eating?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I did promise to make dinner. Fuck." So I just like quickly made food, undercooked the pasta as well. So I'm probably get really bloated halfway through this game and be like lethargic. Nice. Anyway, hello, our guy in chat. Hello. People. Naki's also here. Naki, you need to get into 40k, my friend. You need to build your army. Play on the Discord. Oh, just put another light on and dropped it. Professional content creation over here, everybody. Right. Shall we begin by... let's talk through lists, and then I'm going to pick secondaries based upon what I see. Do you want to do your list first?
Sure. I've got 4 characters as well. I've got a Primaris captain with frontline commander, and he is my warlord. And then I have a Primaris chaplain on a bike. He is a master of sanctity. He has a litany of divine protection and fervent acclamation. And he...
Are these Black Templar ones? Or are they...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you still had yours. That's interesting.
Still had the litanies. Yeah. We have a whole tree of them because we don't have librarians, so that's our consolation.
That does make sense. That does make sense.
So he has the relic, the ancient breviary, which allows him to roll 2 dice instead of 1 when determining his litany. So he's much more.
And reliable. He's a master, so he gets to roll 2 dice and needs to not roll snake eyes, essentially.
Right. So
that's like a 95% chance that your litany goes off. Cool.
Yep,
okay.
Yep. And then he also has I don't think it's listed here for some reason, but I gave him Rights of War.
Yeah, it's on there.
Is it? Okay.
So obsect within 6. Cool.
Yep, there it is. Now it's hiding between the litanies. I don't know why it's between the litanies. That's weird.
So whatever was your warlord trait, is Ancient Breviary a Black Templars relic?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And I just noticed the warlord trait of your Primaris captain is also Black Templar unique. I thought you'd lost a lot of this stuff. So it's really interesting. And that gives you basically one part of the Blood Angels Codex, the +1 to advancing and charging.
Yep, exactly.
Which the Dark Angels apparently have got now as well. It's like, can Blood Angels not have any toys that you don't steal from us?
Yep. Welcome to Black Templars. Everyone steals from us all the time.
And this...
Chaplain Grimaldus.
Sweet. Okay.
And he is not a Master of Sanctity anymore, so I can take him and a Master of Sanctity and have up to 4 litanies going off at once, which is pretty sweet. And
Cool. So he
then,
can
of
manifest
course,
too because just his character sheet says so, right?
yep, yep.
Cool.
And then I've got my Chief Apothecary with the Selfless Healer meta pick. He has the Crusader Helm, which extends his range by 3 inches. And also, it allows him to put a single unit in the Assault Doctrine.
Hang on, are you just Blood Angels? That's the thing.
We don't get crazy wound stuff like +1 wound on the charge and all that business, but we do okay.
Right. Okay.
And then I've got 3 squads of Assault Intercessors, 1 big 10-man with a Power Sword on the Sergeant, and 2 bare bones 5-man squads.
Is this the Power Sword? Say Power Sword or Power Fist? You say
Power Sword.
Power Sword. Cool, and it's modeled as. Okay, cool.
Yep. And then I've got 8 Thunderhammer Terminators.
Okay, that's something you do not see very often at the moment, like these days.
They are great, especially with Black Templars. We can make them very durable.
So what makes them better then? Because like I said, you don't see them as often as like Vanguard Vets, Sanguinary Guard, all these other things. So what makes them so great for Templars then?
Well, we can re-roll advances, so we can move very quickly. We also have the advance and charge stratagem.
So that's 1 unit per turn can advance and charge for 1 CP?
Yep. And then we also have Devout Push. And then so if I have like Canticles of Hate going off, Devout Push is a pile-in, and Canticles makes the pile-in moves up to 6 inches. Yeah, so I could Devout Push 6 inches with them or someone else.
And to clarify, Devout Push is a 1 CP strat?
Yes.
Yeah. So it gives you like a 6-inch like post-combat move or pre-combat move. Sorry.
Yep. And then we can also give them Litany of Divine Protection, which gives them a 5+ Feel No Pain. So extra durable, and then you pair them with an Apothecary where they'll get.
And they've got a 1-up save, a 2-up save, 6-up Feel No Pain, resing them. Okay.
Yep. And then I've
got
a 10-man squad of Vanguard Vets. I'm running 4 Thunderhammer and Storm Shields, including the Sergeant. And then I'm running 3 Chainsword and Storm Shields, and 3 double Chainswords.
Cool.
And then 2 squads of Eradicators.
Sorry, they're not modeled as is though. So some have got double chain swords, but they got pistols. Is that right?
Yeah. So the Thunderhammer.
Who's the Sergeant then?
Should be one of these gens right here.
Cool. Okay, perfect. So as long as it says Sergeant, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it does. And then a squad of Suppressors, 2 squads of Eradicators with just the standard Melta Rifle, and a Redemptor Dreadnought with the Macroplasma and Storm Bolters and the Icarus Pod.
Cool. Okay, so you've got Icarus Rocket Pod as well. Cool. The suppressors are something that I have not painted up yet. They're sat on my shelf just sprayed red. But they've got the stratagem to stop Overwatch and something else, right?
It's not a stratagem. They just have to hit an opponent and hit an enemy unit with one of their shots, and they can't Overwatch anymore. So.
Okay, I mean that's largely irrelevant to my army, to be honest. But it's good to know. Yeah, okay, and they are Primaris armored as well. So you got not Primaris, sorry, Grav. So you got Grav armor on.
They're not Grav.
Are they not?
No.
Huh. That's so weird that Inceptors are and Suppressors aren't.
I know.
How strange. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Did I have any other questions? How much CP are you starting
on? 9.
9. Cool. Okay, let's go over to my army that I haven't played with in 2 weeks and try and remember what everything does. So, I'm going to do characters last because they're the ones that I'm going to get inevitably confused on and have to double check and triple check and stumble over my words. So, troops. We have 4 troops. We have 3 squads of Assault Intercessors. Because I think they're really good in Blood Angels because of the +1 to wound. Like you said, they can like cut down tanks with weight of fire and stuff. And then we have some infiltrators, which are basically the 12-inch bubble to stop you from deep striking. Essentially, is their role, and they have a pre-game scout deploy. I then have 5, 5, and 5 sword Sanguinary Guard.
Yep.
The most undercosted jump back unit in the game, arguably.
They are
super fighty, relatively okay at shooting, but super fighty. They can heroically intervene with the strat. -1 to hit them in close combat, all that jazz. The +1 to hit if they're near the Warlord, don't know if you know that as well. Both in shooting and melee. And they have a strat to fall out of deep strike and have +1 to shoot as well, so I can do it on another part of the board. Anything else I need to hear about them? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cheers, John, for catching some spammy shit in the chat. Thanks. And then we've got 5 plasma receptors. Pretty much what everyone knows they do, right? It's not hard to know what some of these units do because they're so good. Eradicators, you know what they do. You got them in your army as well. These are like my anti-tank essentially. These are anti-tank and horde. These flying guys.
Yep.
And then I've got a Redemptor as well, but my Redemptor has no cyclone. And thank you, Naki. I will change that now myself. Actually, sorry, I've got a Moobot message going from a sponsored stream for Yu-Gi-Oh! That is not the case now. Let me just change that. My Redemptor has no cyclone, and I've gone for heavy onslaught and underslung onslaught to the plasma. Has yours got onslaught, underslung, or flamer?
The onslaught.
Onslaught. Cool. Okay, characters. This is the more difficult part of my list now to remember. So we have Captain Chapter Master Dante as my warlord, which gives me a CP back.
Okay.
So I get so I will start pulling dice out as I use CP. So I gain 1. Okay. His warlord trait is heroic bearing, so he gets extra 3 inches to his aura abilities that are rights of battle, tactical precision, chapter master, and spiritual leaders. So he has a 9-inch bubble of reroll 1s, and he has a 9-inch pick to get you to reroll all.
Nice.
He also gives +1 to the leadership of dangerous units within 6. Was it 9? Within 6. Within 9, it's 9 as well. He's relatively fighty. He's got an Inferno pistol. He's -1 to hit in close combat and shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him. And the other thing I'm trying to tell you the things that are like unique to Ballisters you might not have seen. He does have he gets the ability to have 1 free epic deed stratagem on him per game.
Okay.
Which basically now is down to 2 options. One is to, if he's in combat with you and you're in combat with something else as well, I can force you to fight him instead.
Okay.
The Angelic Sacrifice.
Yep.
And that's been for FAQ now that if some of your models can't get to him, they can fight other things. It used to be that people thought that it might force you to have to move towards him and waste attacks that can't get to him. That's not the case anymore. The other one is fight upon death, and that's the more common one, I feel. If you kill Dante, he will get to fight because he gets to use that for free, even from 0 CP. Yep. So that's Dante. I then have Sanguinary Priest upgraded to Master Apothecary with the jump pack. I also gave him a Warlord trait, so that's my free CP from Dante's now spent on this guy to give him a Warlord trait. Okay. The Warlord trait is, as you probably guessed, self-healer, so he can res and heal. And I spent 1 CP on a relic, which is Artifice Armor, so he's got a 2-up save natively and a 5-up invuln.
Okay.
He has the Blood Chalice, which I'm sure you're aware of what that does, but that's what like your helm thing. It allows me to put 1 unit within 6 into the Assault Doctrine.
I think it's specifically for attacks. So you'll get the AP, but you don't get the extra.
No, the FA. No, not anymore. So that's how it was rules was written before. The recent FAQ has showed that we get the extra attack as well. Like it's been FAQ'd, literally the lowest version FAQ.
I don't think that they actually addressed that in the FAQ. I think they addressed it differently.
They 100% did. Asni, are you on mic, my friend?
Yes, I am.
We're talking about the FAQing of the combat doctrine from the Sanguinary Priest.
Yes, now it works.
There we go. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think so, but.
Buddy, let's. Okay. How would you like me to prove this to you? Do you want me to go grab the FAQ?
I'm pulling up the fact right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Moving on, whilst you're looking up that, I've got a jump pack chaplain. He is not Master of Sanctity. He's got Canticle of Hate and Litany of Hate, so he gets 1 per turn on a 3-up. And he does not have a relic. Nope. I think that's what's wrong with my list.
That FAQ was in the main book, wasn't it? The core book.
That's not how I'm familiar with them. I'm familiar with that. You go on the FAQ site on Warhammer Community, and you
go
to Space Marines.
I mean, the FAQ was in the core book FAQ, not the BA FAQ, right?
No, it's in the Space Marine FAQ, I think.
Oh, Space Marines.
I think. Again, that's just off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'll help you find it now.
Space Marines, there you are. Here we go. Combat Doctrine bonuses.
It's in the core rules FAQ. Sorry, the Space Marine book. I'm sorry.
In each of the Space Marine Codex supplements, you'll find a detachment ability that confers an additional bonus to units with the Combat Doctrine ability, while a particular doctrine is active for your army. Whenever a rule allows a unit to gain the bonus of a particular doctrine, even though it is not active for the rest of your army, i.e. the adaptive strategy page 104, then whilst that rule applies to that unit, they will also gain the benefit of any such detachment ability. The problem is that and adaptive strategy says the same thing. It is for the specific attack. The attack gains the doctrine, not the unit.
So you're saying that they've FAQ'd the exact wording of adaptive stratagem, but then the same wording that's used for the sanguinary priest. Well, you just read it out loud. You just read it out.
Yeah, but they didn't FAQ the wording of it. They just gave it as an example. Whenever a rule allows a unit to gain the bonus of a particular doctrine, even though it's not active for the rest of your army, then whilst that rule applies to that unit will also gain the benefit of any such detachment ability. But they didn't address the fact that it says attack, not
no. Yeah.
unit.
So I'm familiar with the fact that it says attack because that was the way that rules is written. It wasn't working, right? The most recent FAQ 100% fixed this. I need to find the example of it. Ashley, do you know what the example is? Because we had this conversation like 3 or 4 times in the chat about this, didn't we?
Okay, I'll try to pull this up.
Yeah, because I wanted this clarified before I played with this anyway. Let me see if I can find it as well.
Yeah, so like adaptive strategy, for example, it says until the start of your next command phase, each time a model in that unit, let's see, select a...
Auspex made a video on it. I can see the video.
Select one chapter core unit from your army that is on the battlefield. Until the start of your next command phase, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, the Devastator Doctrine, Tactical Doctrine, and Assault Doctrine are considered to be active for that attack.
No, I get that's how it's worded now. Yeah. I'm almost certain this has been FAQ'd to fix this because this was a big Raw versus Rye discussion. Like Tabletop Titans were playing it with rules as intended. I was purposely playing it as rules as written, and then it was clarified in the FAQ. But I need to find exactly where because obviously what you're reading. I wasn't listening to what you read out. If I'm completely honest with you.
Yeah.
But I've had this conversation like 16 times now with different people.
Yeah.
And
Everybody has.
It's growing really...
It's funny because GW tried to address it and didn't address it. They didn't specify what happens because... And the thing is like...
Whenever a rule allows a unit to gain the bonus of a particular doctrine, even though it's not active for the rest of your army, then whilst that rule applies to that unit is also gained the benefit from any such detachment ability. That's the wording in the bit that you read out. So the words... It says literally, whenever a rule would allow a unit to gain the bonus of a particular doctrine, even though it is not active for the rest of the army.
Right. The problem was what they addressed was the fact that
guys, I'm just gonna stop you guys right here. I'm gonna use TO's discretion.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say it works.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but that is the bit we're looking for, though, right? Just as a
we're looking for it. I know it works. The blood.
But that is the bit, right? Whenever a rule allows a unit to gain a bonus for a particular doctrine, in this case, the assault doctrine, that's the bit I'm adding, though it's not active for the rest of your army, then whilst that rule applies to that unit also gains the benefit of any such detachment ability.
Right.
In this case, Savage Echoes.
The problem is, and I'm fine with the ruling, whatever, we'll just play it like that for this game. But the problem is that it didn't address the fact that it says that it is an attack. The attack gains the benefit. So the bonus attack, which comes in the charge phase, is triggered off of the unit charging. Mm-hmm. Whereas, like for example, Black Templars, our attacks auto wound on a 6, so it applies to the attack, but your individual attacks don't get a bonus.
Whilst I understand, I get where you're coming from, and I get that's where the problem was originally. But the FAQ explicitly states when you gain the benefit from a doctrine, you gain the benefit from the detachment ability. But it literally says that. So my detachment ability is Savage Echoes. So when I gain the benefit of Assault Doctrine, I gain the benefit of Savage Echoes. It's what the FAQ says. I know it's not explicitly saying we messed up by writing it as attack when we should have wrote it as in the fight phase or whatever, but it's literally mentioning detachment abilities.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Let's
yeah, sure. And then my Sanguinary Librarian Dreadnought has 3 powers. He has obviously Smite normally, but he has 3 other powers. He has not on the Battle Scribe export. Why is he not on the Battle Scribe export? Checking the paste bin as well. 1 second.
No problem.
Oh, because when I exported this, I don't think BA upload. When I gave this is when the BA book came out, so I couldn't put them on Battlescribe. He has Quickening, Shield, and Gift of Foresight. No, he doesn't have Gift of Foresight. That's not even a spell. What the hell is that? That's no, he shouldn't
That's the
have Gift of
Warlord
Foresight.
trait, I believe.
So why is it? Is that not on Battlescribe either? That's in the Codex, isn't it? Okay, so spells are Quickening, Shield of Sanguinius, and Wings. Quickening is casting on himself on a 6 to reroll charges and get D3 extra attacks.
Okay.
Shield of Sanguinius is on a Blood Angel's unit to give it a 5 up invulnerable. And Wings immediately allows the unit casting it to gain the fly keyword, do a normal move, and gains a movement characteristic of 12. He doesn't keep fly anymore like he used to in 8th.
Yeah.
He only gets it for that phase.
Okay.
Does Gift of Foresight.
Does he move in the psychic phase, or does he move?
Yes. Yeah,
okay,
he immediately does a normal move.
And then he can move again?
Well, no, he moves in the normal phase,
Right.
and then in the psychic phase he moves up to 12 flying. But it's a normal move, so what it means is that if I'm in combat, I have to fall back. Where with the old spell version, you could just fly out of combat and do whatever you want. It was insanely better than it is now. Gift of Foresight is the bit I'm blanking on because I wrote this list and I haven't played with it in 2 weeks.
No, that's.
I think it's a Warlord trait.
Yeah, the Warlord trait. It's a 1 reroll hit wound, 1 reroll of hit, 1 reroll wound, and 1 reroll save.
Yeah, that sounds right. Per turn,
his last game.
yeah.
To much effect, Auspex used that in his game against me.
Yeah, it's like Victor of the Blood games, but better, right? Because it's per turn, not per battle round.
Right.
Yeah, cool. Okay, and that is my army. Oh, the Libby Dread has Rights of War on this one. Did I? That's not right, because he can't have that and Gift of Foresight. Right? No, he can, because Gift of Foresight is the Blood Angels 1, Rights of War is the Marine one. So I've paid for 1 Warlord trait here, 1 Space Marine Warlord trait, 1 Blood Angels Warlord trait from Gift of the Angel Exemplar, and then 1 Relic. So I should be 4 CP down. Yeah, so he has 2 Warlord traits. He has 1 from the Space Marine Codex and 1 from the Blood Angels Codex.
Okay.
That makes sense. My codex is in the other room. I can grab it to read out the stratagem if you want to. But you have to either have to take the Space Marine one first, and you pay 1 CP to get a Blood Angel one, or vice versa. Basically,
Yep.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got
They all have the same one where you have
exactly.
You have to choose one from the parent chapter, and then you can choose whatever other one you want. Essentially.
That's it.
Yep. Cool.
And this guy shouldn't have. I think my battle scrub was completely fucked because of the codex change. This guy's got spiritual leaders, but I don't think that's. Do chaplains get there by default? Because you shouldn't have that on his character sheet. Oh, that's by default. Cool. Yeah. So 1 relic, 1 warlord trait, 2 warlord trait. Cool. So I start on 8. Right. Shall we? What mission are we on? I haven't even paid attention to it.
Surround and destroy, which I can pull that up for you.
Yeah, I'll grab the link in the Allspecs Discord.
It's pretty much there's 6 objectives. There's no special mission rules. Just
hold normal. 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yep. And then there is a secondary objective for it. Score 4 victory points at the end of your command phase and at the end of the battle if you control both the objective markers in your deployment zone and 1 or more in your opponent's deployment zone. Score 8 instead if you control all 4 in the deployment zones. Cool. So that's the special secondary for that one. But otherwise, it's just straight normal 40k. Cool. Some of these missions have special mission rules, but this one doesn't.
How many characters do you have? 4?
I have 4 as well.
Yeah, they're quite up in my face, I feel. Okay. Should we just alternate on picking secondaries, or do you want us to write them down and submit them? How would you like to do it?
Doesn't matter. We can just alternate.
Yeah, I'm going to take Raise the Banners as my first one then.
Okay. I will take Engage on all fronts.
Cool. I will take Rights of Battle. No, Oaths of Moment. Sorry, Oaths of Moment.
Yep. I will also be taking that one.
And then I guess take Assassinate.
Yep.
Cool.
Me as well.
So we have one different one. I'm going to put the bottom one as my Oaths of Moment. Just so it's out of the way, because there's no thing for it. Cool. I'll blank one to Oaths. Cool. Shall we roll for... Well, deployment doesn't matter, right? Let's roll for who's attacker defender, I guess.
Yeah, basically who deploys first, I guess. Is technically
exactly.
because the zone doesn't matter. They're symmetrical.
Do you get to pick who with your attack and defending still? Is that a choice still? I know first turn's not a choice anymore.
But yeah, first turn's not a choice. I don't think it. Let's see. I don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either. New FAQ, right?
Right. It's under here. Right. Determine mission. Determine attack and defender. Players roll off, and the winner decides. Yeah,
Cool.
then the
Okay, so I've rolled a
defender-
2.
Okay. I guess I need to roll as well.
Thank you for the sub, Fluffy Bumhole.
I
Fantastic
rolled
name
a
as well.
4.
Would you like to attack or defend? Do you want to deploy first or not?
I'm gonna let you deploy first.
Cool. I'll just stick to red side to make it thematic.
Yeah. Especially because I think the board is symmetrical anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
So all runes are obscuring.
Yep.
We can't land on top of these L shapes. They're all breachable. Is that correct?
The retaining walls are obstacles.
So they're not breachable. So all the ruins are breachable, right?
It does say breachable.
Oh, okay. So troops can walk through them, but vehicles cannot.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then this rubble is, I assume, dense or light. What is it? Light cover, difficult ground.
Yep.
And then trees are dense, breachable, defensible, difficult ground.
Yep.
Cool.
Looks like everything
Okay.
is labeled pretty well. So.
Perfect. I'm gonna start by deploying. Oh, we need to declare transports and deep strikes.
Yes. I have nothing.
So
Everything on the table.
yeah, I'm tempted to put everything on the table as well. I'm gonna put one sanguinary guard blob in the sky.
Okay.
And cool. I'm gonna deploy my assault and assassin squad.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these bad boys over here. And you have no line of sight ignoring, I assume?
No.
And your suppressors have a range of like 1 million.
Yeah. Probably the board.
48 inches. That's a big old range. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll put my assault and assessors there.
Okay. I will also.
Oh, I'm going to touch the terrain for light cover because there's no windows, right? So there's no reason not to be slightly into the terrain.
Yeah. There's no windows.
Cool.
What's this little purple thing on my suppressor? Do you know?
Oh, it's an aura. We can. It's so you can judge like circles and stuff. I must have hit 4.
How did you do that?
It's the number pad 4 and number pad 5. It's got up and down on
Sweet.
making circles.
All right.
So you've got a stratagem. So devout push. What's like the requirement for it?
I will read it to you in just a second.
Okay. I'm just going to put my sergeant at the forefront of this squad that I deployed because I didn't even pay attention.
Okay. All right. Devout push. So 1 CP stratagem. Use this stratagem at the start of the fight phase. Select 1 Black Templar's infantry unit or 1 Black Templar's biker unit from your army. That unit can immediately pile in, even if it is not within engagement range of any enemy units. And until the end of the phase, when that unit consolidates, it can move up to 6 inches instead of 3.
So it piles in 3, you can move up to 6. Yep. You have an order to make it 6. Okay, cool. But they don't count as charging, right?
They do not count as charging.
No, cool. Yeah, I have to put my second assault assessors here.
Okay.
So you go ahead.
All right. Actually, let me make sure. Are those dudes over the line? I think these guys are a little too far forward. They were clipping through the deployment zone. So.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. We will go with these dudes. weird. They're not toggles.
What's wrong?
They're not doing like the little group, the little formation thing.
Oh, should I try?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you
You
go.
have to be picking them up. That's what it is.
Cool.
That's fine.
Right, I will deploy my Let's put some assault intercessors. Let's put them in this building. Do some measuring. So they're 12 away. They will not be able to get within range. So what I'll do, I won't put them in the building. I'm going to put them here.
Right.
5. I'm just going to shove them up a little bit. Cool, go ahead.
All right. All right, I'm going to deploy these guys in the building. So feel free to.
Cool. So that's the 10-man assault intercessor squad.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to put my infiltrators out here. I have a redemption that I have to toot a horn. I mean, it's my only horn toot because I haven't said I'm not going to do them. There you go, Naki, you little shit. That's the last horn toot. All other horn toots will be relegated to another stream. Do I want them up against the wall? I do. So they're not touching, obviously. Excuse me. Right. What are the other Black Templar faction detachment abilities? You've got auto wounding on a 6.
So when in the assault doctrine, when we charge a non-infantry, or excuse me, a non-vehicle unit, we auto wound on 6s.
So charging auto wounding 6s. Okay.
And then we have our chapter tactic is we get to re-roll advances and re-roll
Is that
charges.
one dice or both?
So charges is now both dice. You have to re-roll both dice. We get to re-roll advances as well. And then we have a 5+ save against mortal wounds.
5+ save against mortal wounds. Cool. And do you have a super doctrine?
Yeah, that's the auto wounding when we charge on 6s.
Oh, so that's only insult doctrine. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead. I've put my infiltrators here.
Right there. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Eradicators.
Eradicators number 1. Got my first Sanguinary Guard blob. here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, they didn't like that.
That's a wound.
They've got a 0-up save against deployment wounds.
Deployment wounds, nice.
They're very cost efficient, as you can see. Go ahead.
They're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. Really good. You good?
Especially with the 0-up save against deployment wounds. I mean,
All right.
sorry, JG Bros. You can watch on the replay. You can watch the lists, my friend.
All right. What do I want to deploy next? So I go to there.
So they got a 10 or 12-inch move.
I believe it's 12.
Okay,
12.
so yeah, because they're not Gravis. Okay. Cool. And they do take a negative from shooting, though, right?
Yeah.
When moving because
Yep.
of the heavy? Yeah. Cool. I'm going to put my... Thanks, Bread Truck, for the sub, my friend. Oh, okay, I'm going to put Sanguinary Priest. Do you have any strats for countering spells?
I
Sucker
do.
powers.
I have a 1
Is
CP
it 4 up?
strat, 4 up, yeah.
What's the requirement? Like 18-inch, 24-inch? What was it?
Abhor the Witch is 24 inches within any Black
24
Templars
inch.
units. Yeah.
Cool, okay.
So far, every time I have used it in my last like 3 or 4 games, it has failed to do anything.
I mean, a 50% chance to deny when you're just near a troop unit is such a good strat. So
Oh, yeah.
you're just getting unlucky.
Yep,
Like, there's no two ways about it.
Yep, exactly.
Go ahead. I put my Sanguinary Priest next to my Sanguinary Guard.
All right.
Does suppressors have a way of reducing movement? Is that a thing?
No, just Overwatch. And then they just have some decent guns. Strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage, 9 shots for the unit.
Jeez.
What do I want to do next? Decision.
Oh, I figured out why I don't have Gift of Foresight on this character. This isn't the first. You know, we had a list change when the codex came out. This is my first list.
Ah.
This isn't the list I last played my game with. I was just thinking, I'm sure I have a Whirlwind,
Oh,
but I don't. Oh, shit. Now, that wouldn't matter too much. The only problem is this list is going to be over 2,000 points because of the point changes to Inceptors and Eradicators.
By how many points?
So my list, probably I don't know what the points change was, but it went up, right?
5. It was 5 per model.
On the upside, I think everything I've deployed so far is in my other list. So if I grab the other list, I don't have to change my deployment, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything else was in your...
Oh no, I have one less Assault and Ancestor squad, so I'll have to deploy something else in place of one of these. Shall I swap the list over? Because I don't want to scum you with a stupid list. Let me... I'm so sorry for this. This is because of the 2 weeks apart between games has really thrown me.
I mean, it's not like you were moving or something.
Yeah. So I called it a comp list. Mark II. Is this the one with a whirlwind? I was like, where's my whirlwind? I started thinking for the next deployment. I was like, this is not the right army. So I'm gonna deploy it. I'm gonna load it over here, put it to the side. I'm gonna change one of my deployment drops so we don't have to start again, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Here we go. That is not the right one either. What? I have too many Blood Angels armies saved on TTS. Right, let's just delete that then. I'm so sorry for this.
No worries. It happens.
Blood. The thing is that TTS does is that it saves it with like the icon plus the name isn't good enough for me to really understand, you know?
Yeah, it's like literally like one model icon.
Yeah, right. I've got to find the list with the whirlwind in it. Bear with me a second.
No worries. Take your time.
This should be an easy fix once I find it. Just so many Blood Angel Comp List Mark 1, Blood Angel Comp Mark List 2. Jesus Christ. Does that have a whirlwind? No whirlwind. Because it should be, yeah, Dante needs to change to a Chapter Master on bike. So it's a very similar thing, but one less CP. For everyone watching on both my stream and yours, I do apologize. But also, I'd rather catch it now than like after the game. I'm like, oh, by the way, I may have won, but my list was completely illegal. Or I lose and I can't even win with an illegal list. I'm just waiting for that to load so I can delete that. Mid-January comp. Right, that sounds promising. That's our next one. Fucking hell. Oh, I was actually sat today when I was painting my Mortarion thinking, oh, I wish I was playing like not BAs for this. Just got the bug for like Death Guard and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you still stuck loading that army?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Oh, and I've got a load of models. I'm going to probably have to re-sign in as well. Because you get, have you seen the visual bug? Have you got it here where when you delete models, they appear in the middle of the map?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah, I've got a stack of Sangori Guard with an Inceptor on their
I
head,
don't see it.
Like 6 kids in a trench coat, you know, pretending to be a human being. Right, I'm pretty sure the Nexus they load is the correct one, but TTS is real struggling with this. Right. Yeah, Grandad, someone in my chat is asking what the name of your YouTube channel is.
It is called Implausible Nature.
Implausible Nature. There you go. Pepperoncini. Right. Time to level this BA Whirlwind. Yeah, that's right. Justice Peter. Right, this has got to be it. Mid-January. I don't think I've made another list since mid-January, surely. I don't have the time. Right, one more, Alex. I promise you. This is it.
No worries.
I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones. Are you ready? There it is! There's the fabled Whirlwind. Right. Okay. Nice. So, I do have an Impulsor. So I'm going to have to declare something slightly different, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was an Impulsor.
Yeah, because I've gone back and forth from an Impulsor so much. So much. Also, if you want to change your deployment because of this, I completely understand, because now I have a Whirlwind, it changes like line of sights and stuff, right? Because there's no line of sight. I mean, it's a very shit gun. I wish I didn't play it, but...
It's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. It's got the fight last thing. You can shoot you, make you fight last. That's the good thing. Right, once this loads fully, we're going to figure out how we fix the deployment. Then I'm going to come out of the game and load back in. And that should fix the visual bug. And then we're all good to carry on.
It's still loading your list.
Yeah. I'm giving you a whistle-stop tour. Your computer's basically saving every Blood Angels model ever from like all the variants I've just loaded, right? Right. So yeah, I have. So again, secondaries we can rediscuss those. I only have 3 characters now. Did you take Assassinate?
I did.
Obviously, I'm not trying to scam you. I'm trying to do this properly. So if you want to change things, so let me just talk this real quickly. It's pretty much the same, except things got expensive. So I dropped the Eradicators, as you can see. I went to 6-man Inceptor, a Whirlwind, 6 Sanguinary Guard, 5 and 5. Infiltrators, 2 Assault Intercessors, the same Redemptor, an Impulsor, the same Librarian Dreadnought that hopefully now should have the right things written on it because the BA Codex update happened after this list. So yeah, it's got Gift of Foresight, it's got Shoot Eternal, blah, blah, blah. So Shield of Sanguinary Smite Wings, yeah, this one's correct thanks to the Codex update on Battlescribe. Shout out to Battlescribe. Sanguinary Priest is correct and has a Relic and Chief Apothecary Selfless Healer. So that's 1 CP there, 1 CP there. And then this dude should be a Chapter Master on bike.
Yep.
And he has Rites of Battle, so that's the normal thing. And then he has Teeth of Terror as his relic. And he's got the OBSEC Aura, yeah.
Okay.
So 1 CP, 2 CP, 3 CP. So I spent 3 CP.
All right, let's see. Bring it down. 2.
I'm going to swap out the old Sanguinary Priest for the new one in case this character sheet is different in some way, as we just discussed. I'm just going to swap them around. I'll do this while you think about secondaries. I'm genuinely sorry for this.
No worries. it happens.
It's my fault for wanting to fit in a bit of hobby time this morning. I should have spent the whole day reacquainting myself with. So they go in there. The assault intercessors are the same, so I'll just delete the new ones. I only have 2 squads of assault intercessors, so I'm going to delete these 2 squads because I've got 2 on the board already. I've got infiltrators on the board already. I'm going to delete the other assault intercessor squad over here and replace them with something. I'm going to replace them with. In terms of transports and stuff, I will put the 5 that are already deployed in a transport and just put the transport where they are. Again, feel free to adjust your eradicators and stuff,
Okay.
right? I'm just trying to do this in some sort of speedy manner. So they're in there. I'm going to combat squad the Inceptors.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to combat squad the Inceptors. I'm going to make it easy for everyone involved. And then put 5 Sound Guard on that side of the board where the Assault Intercessors were. And then we're back to the same number of drops.
Cool.
I have nothing in Deep Strike now. Do you want to adjust any of your deployment because of this? I completely understand if you want to. We can also start again if you really want to. I want to make it. I'm not trying to force anything on you, you know?
Right. Yeah, let me take a look. I think I got that there. No, I think I'm pretty okay.
Okay, so they're not in Deep Strike. This whole list is going to go in the bin.
Yeah, I do recall.
I was like, I was deploying. I was like, this isn't right.
Well,
Something's wrong.
It was funny when I was looking at secondaries, and I'm like, there's not like a really good third one. Like, he only has 3 characters. He doesn't have enough vehicles to really make bring it down worth it. And I'm like, so
what have you swapped your assassinate to?
I may just keep it. Let's see what else.
You can max out at 9.
Yeah. Bring it down. Investigate sites.
I'm gonna now. I've got an impulsor. I am going to change this around a little bit. As in, put the impulsor closer to the wall, so I don't screw myself on movement. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, I'm just like me screwing my list is also screwing my deployment, which it kind of has a little bit because I'm all over the place now. Could not be more flustered if I tried. Checking the paste bin, I should have secondary guard 5, 5, and 6. And I got 5 on board, 5 on board. Oh, and I put the 6 in Deep Strike like I said I was going to. There we go. We're back to some sort of semblance of where I was at before. Jesus Christ, I've never done that before in TTS. Can you imagine doing that at an event though? Like,
I know, right?
You couldn't, could you? Because you pack the right models, or you're just fucked for the. I don't know what I'll do at an event actually.
Yeah, I've brought all the wrong models. Wonderful.
Well, to be fair, in Magic you can like sign the wrong deck list up quite easily. Like I've written down card names that aren't even the format because I've been chatting to a friend while writing it.
Can I use this solo cup as a drop pod, please?
Yeah.
Mine at home.
Well, there was a thing recently, wasn't there? I say recently last year, where someone was using beer mats as mech guns in orcs,
Nice.
and the TO was okay with it, but everyone else was like, "That's not cool because they don't have even remotely the same profile because you can't see them over objects, right?" I'm going to leave this game and reload into it simply because I want to get rid of that visual bug.
No problem.
Fucking hell. Right now, can you remember whose turn it was to deploy? I started.
I think it was yours because
let's count the drops.
I think you were getting ready to deploy your whirlwind. You got 1, 2.
I was thinking it through,
3,
and then I was
4,
like,
5, 6. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess maybe it's mine.
So I started, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Don't forget
and you
the
have
sign.
1.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you're up. Yeah, it was the Sanguinary Priest with jetpack I should put down, I think. Cool. Right, sorry about that. We're now back to where we were.
Right. My energy is starting at the end of your move phase each unit. Right. I think we'll go with raise the banners as well.
Cool. The parity. Well,
All
no,
right.
I've got assassinate, haven't I? Okay, cool.
All right, so let's see.
So after playing a game or two with this list, I'm actually really unimpressed with the Whirlwind, and I'm also not keen because the big Blood Angels thing where they talk about how Dante isn't as good at a chat master on bike.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem I have with bike is that you can't breach, you can't ignore terrain. Like there's a lot of problems with it. Does Grimaldus have the option to come with some guys carrying like a crucifix? Is that a thing he does?
Yeah, they're called Cenobite Servitors. They don't require Grimaldus anymore. They're just an elite unit for 18 points. And they throw out a 6-inch aura of a where they increase your save against mortal wounds from 5+ to 4+.
Okay.
But I mean, and the thing with Grimaldus is if you have Grimaldus in your list, then they don't take up a slot.
So that's not for 18 points. That's not terrible, right?
No. So
yeah, that's cool.
yeah, so it's not bad. Hold on, let me just make an adjustment. All right. We need somewhere to put these dudes.
Are you happy with where all your guys are currently? Considering I've got a Whirlwind now, do you want to change anything?
No, I think
Okay,
I'm good.
cool.
Defensible, breachable. Yeah, I don't think I want to put them in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have preferred to have the other list. Like looking at what I've got now, but I'm like not that that's an option. That's obviously not the option. Like when I realised it's like I have to tell him now that I've noticed it. I look like a right twat, but mistakes are easy to make. But yeah, I'm not keen on this list. Cool. So let's eradicate number 2. I'm going to put my Whirlwind here.
Okay.
Just checking its range. It's 72, right?
Basically the board.
It's more than the board, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably.
The next game over. Just
right. Fire on Auspex next game.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the Necron Overlord's Tachyon arrow is 120 inches.
Yeah, there's a lot of Imperial Guard stuff like that as well.
Why? Like, I don't know, but it's like...
I think it's a holdover, right? Like, from Onslaught games that would have been on huge boards and shit. Same with, like, there's loads of Imperial Guard tanks that have, like, 170, 120 inch stupid things. Like,
yeah. Some of them have, like, a minimum range, too.
I think that, yeah, the Playboy Crawlers used to. And they've removed that from Death Codex this time, so we'll see. Yeah, I dropped my Whirlwind. It's over to you, my friend.
Put my Primaris Captain right there.
Cool. I'm going to put my Redemptor. Oh, the fact that my captain's now, my chapter master's now on a fucking bike makes this so much worse.
Yeah, this is not exactly a friendly board for bikes.
Yeah, he gets an extra wound and toughness, doesn't he? But like, I'd just rather fly. Jesus.
That's a wound.
But they just chapter tactic. They all get the 0.
The 0, yeah. 1 still always fails.
Is he in lookout surf? I can't see the guys in the building.
Yes. As long as they are closer, which they are.
Okay.
And you the guys in the building, if you can see them, then you can shoot them because they're in the building.
But I meant
not
like
behind
if
it.
I had a Templar like edging around the corner and couldn't see your building because the obscuring, would I
Oh,
be able to shoot him?
right. No.
No. Okay.
I do like the changes
let's
though
put the
to the character
chapter
protection.
master
I
there.
feel like it you can't just like have them like they were
Yeah, you used to
so
have like mid
ridiculously
board,
hard.
couldn't you? It was
Right.
stupid.
Yeah, you could have like one unit of infiltrators that was like closer to you, and like this guy's just out in the middle of nowhere by himself,
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
dumb.
protected. So
That's my chapter master.
okay. We will go. Let's bring the biker.
Cool. Let's go with just thinking for a second.
No problem. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay, let's not deploy him next. Let's go with Librarian Dreadnought. You got a 24-inch deny. Your eradicators can shoot shit tons of range. Okay. I'll put the Librarian Dread here.
Okay.
Oh, it's got lookout, sir. No, ignore me. I forget the Librarian Dread has lookout, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go with it here then. So by the same logic, you just can't shoot it because the Sanguinary Guard exists.
Correct.
Cool. Perfect. Cool.
Is that where I want him? I think that's good. Yeah, I can't make that measuring thing work. You said it's the number 4 key?
It's the number pad 4 and 5. Number pad.
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Yeah, it's wicked. Let's go. Just thinking for a second, because you know what, I'll put them in the. Sunlands are strange on this board. There's an obscuring there. Yeah, not that strange. I will put them in this building, but I'm going to have them in this building in the intention of being in this aura. So give me a sec just to figure this out.
You're fine. And what auras does the captain have again?
Reroll ones and beginning of turn, give them 4 rerolls.
Okay, and that's 9 inches for him.
6 for him because he's not Dante.
Okay.
And he hasn't got the same warlord trait. He's
Oh,
got
right.
Yeah, the other list was better, but we all make mistakes and have to live with them. So
The other list was also like 40 points over 2,000.
yeah, I mean, we could have fixed it by like cutting an eradicator or cutting a plasma center, but I also would have felt scummy by like, oh, I've just gone back to this better list. Like that doesn't seem right? Like it should be like, I swapped to this with a whirlwind. I decided to experiment in the middle of a league. Definitely should have done that. That sort of thing. That's my dab for you, Justice Peanut, as you requested so kindly. Go ahead, my friend. I'm going to drop them there.
All right.
Your Apothecary's got a 6-inch field pain because of his relic, I think
Correct.
you said?
Yeah.
Wait, so he's got 2 relics, right?
No, he's got 1 relic. But the relic does 2 things.
So, that does 2 things. Right, okay.
Yeah,
so does the Assault Doctrine and the increase in range?
Yep. The Crusader Helm is one of the best relics that we have. It's so good.
Yeah. And you're trying to take away my version of that from my one.
Black Templars don't. Black Templars are their super doctrine affects the attack, so it's not like a. Whereas like the Blood Angels one is weird because you get an extra attack, like versus something that the attack does. You know what I mean? Like
it's clearly. I mean, if we talk intention, it's clear what the intention is, right? But I mean, we can argue it all day. I say we can argue it all day. The FAQ tells me that my chalice works, but there you go.
All right, let's see. Do I want to put down the Van Vets or do I want to put down?
What's up with the weapon assortment in your Vanguard bets? Then it's just points. Like it's such a mixture.
Yeah. So the idea is that obviously the Thunderhammers are going to do most of the work. They're there for hard targets and things like that. The Storm Shield guys that just have the chainsword are basically there to tank wounds. That would go normally on because the Storm Shield the Thunderhammer dudes have Storm Shields too, but obviously I don't want to put wounds on them if I don't have to.
Of course.
And then all the chainswords are cheap, so it makes the unit a little bit cheaper than doing something like Lightning Claws. But the other thing is it also helps prevent them from getting bogged down with like a horde unit that's just like trying to tie them up because they have 27 chainsword attacks on the charge. So
right. Yeah, I'm with you. That makes sense.
All right, so we're gonna go with the Terminators. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna put my Redemptor.
He coming.
Here.
Okay.
Cool. I'm done for deployment. It's just you for 3 now.
All right. let's see.
He's just a captain, not a chapter master, right?
Correct. Cool. All right. I think that is me.
Cool. Shall we roll for first turn?
Yeah.
I've got a 2.
A 6.
A Black Templar. Sure, go ahead.
Black Templar 6. Yeah.
So you are blue player, start game. I spent 1 warlord trait, 2 warlord trait, and a relic. So I spent 3, so it's around 9. And you're on 10, you said, is it?
Yep.
Cool. Right. Turn
Yep.
1. Let's go.
Turn 1.
Good luck.
All right. Oh. How do you like the changes to first turn and last turn?
I think not being like victim of decision paralysis is great.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of back and forth about what you should do and conversation. I like that that's been removed. Yeah, and I think also it means that I like it on the whole. What about you?
I like it too. I don't think I think there was a big perceived disadvantage to going second. I don't think the actual disadvantage was that big, but being able to score on the at the end of your 5th
Oh
turn.
yeah, the changes to scoring on
Yeah.
secondaries on
Which,
primaries, sorry, on the 5th turn is great.
Which definitely helps a lot. So yeah, I think that is definitely a good change. All right, let's see what's the range on these scary boys, so they can get to about here, and then they have 18 inches, so a total of 28. And you get +1 to your charges, right?
+1 to advancing and charging.
Yeah. But if I recall correctly, Blood Angels have no way to advance and charge. Is that right?
Correct. They don't give us any actual maneuverability in our strats. They even took away our 3d6 charge out of Deep Strike.
Oh yeah.
They really want Blood Angels to be like, you can be generally maneuverable, but you can never have a burst of maneuverability. It's very weird. Meanwhile, White Scars are like just like moving across the entire board turn 1. It's pretty wild.
Well, I think that works out though. I mean, Blood Angels are so deadly on the charge in close combat that not having the maneuverability as well, I think that would be a little too much for them.
Yeah, I agree, it's a balancing factor, but I've also lost so many games to failing 8-inch charges that it's kind of embarrassing. Games that I'm almost certain would have gone the other way if I just connected and deleted the unit.
Right.
So yeah, it's frustrating. I played some orcs recently and playing with Here We Go with like 30 boys and just always getting the charge and always delete what I touch was an eye-opening experience for a Blood Angels player, I tell you.
All right. Well, I guess I have to do things.
Command phase stuff?
Command phase stuff.
So let's sing some songs for your chaplains.
Right, we are definitely going to sing some songs. All right, so
for a coin to your Witcher.
Yeah.
Wait, no. That's what they sing. But you are witch hunters of a sort, right? You hate psychics?
Yeah, they do hate psychers. All right, let's go with Grimaldus first. He's going to do Canticles of Hate.
Yep.
Goes off.
So that's the reroll hits in melee?
No, Canticles is the one that gives you extra range on Pile In and Consolidate and +2 to charge.
Extra, yeah, cool.
Yeah. And then we'll do... what else did I take for him? Exhortation of Rage. That's a bubble. We'll go with Canticle, or sorry, Litany of Hate. Goes off.
That's the real hits. Okay.
Yeah, that's the real hits. There's so many litanies that are just full of hatred. It's wonderful.
But Litany of Hate is it's a 6-inch. So you got 2 6-inch auras now on Grimmy Boy. Do you mind if you put it on there like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, or the game will freeze and give it 7. There we go.
There we go. All right. And then the Primaris Chaplain on a bike is going to use a Litany of Divine Protection on the Vanguard vets.
Litany of Divine Protection. So this is the
5+ Feel No Pain.
5+ Feel No Pain. That's pretty strong.
Goes off.
It goes off.
See, this is why.
Well, no, if he's a master, he gets it on 2s anyway. Right?
No, that's if I take the Warlord trait.
Oh, right.
Which he has the rights of war, and that's the other great thing too about the Black Templar one is we can do it's like the Breviary versus the Warlord trait, like 1 dice versus 2 dice on 3s, is about 6% better with the 2 dice, but so it's effectively negligible. But the big thing is that it frees up the Warlord trait to do something like rights of war, which is great.
Yeah.
And then he is also going to do. We're going to do Fervent Acclamation, which goes off.
Cool, and that's the
one that gives additional range, 3 inches of additional range.
I'm going to put these next to things that got like defensive buffs, so remember that's got a 5 Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Cool.
So his aura is now
9.
Yeah.
Whilst he's within 6 of this one. You've got a 6-inch aura that gives +3 to auras. That's pretty funny.
Actually, it affects his own aura.
Oh, it does, right. That would make sense.
It's 9. Yeah. Which means he's tagging Grimaldus right now as well. All right. I think that's it for command phase shenanigans. I don't think I'm going to use Wisdom of the Ancients. I don't have too many targets this turn. So, yeah. So now it's time to do some movement. You have a lot of scary charge things.
You said it like you haven't.
Well, yeah, but if I just charge out into the middle, I
don't think I wanted first turn. I'm actually quite happy that you've got to do something now.
I really wanted you to have first turn.
Yeah, I didn't want it. I was like, I didn't want it either.
I didn't want it either. We're just going to be cut to turn 5. We're all still in our deployment zone.
If we both stand still and raise banners, we'll draw.
Yeah.
So there is that.
Nice. All right, so I don't think he can really move anywhere where he can see something that he can shoot, because everything is covered up. So
I hate to sound mean, but good.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was dreading getting first turn. I was like, that was the decision process. I don't even know what I would do with first turn. That's what I was thinking. I was like, fuck.
We don't want that. Get back a few inches here.
I was going to say that the narrowness of the streets is weird too, right? Because of the way these walls are, these corners are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So small streets, which makes I guess Dreadnoughts just hate maps like this, right? Because we can't go through buildings.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems with it.
I think these guys are still within. They should be within 3. Oh yeah. 2.6. All right, well, they're going to stay put.
Cool.
When is raise banners? That's at the end of my movement phase. I've never done this one before. End of your movement phase.
Yeah, you do it as an action in the movement phase. Does it score at the end of movement, does it?
No, it's not scored. It's
complete. Right. I was going to say, it scores in your next command phase.
Completed at the end of your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
And then if this action is successfully completed, it's been raised.
Because I think what you can do is you can set them to raise, and if shooting goes badly, you can opt to shoot and cancel the action. Is that right? Is that how it works? I've
Yeah.
never done this.
If you do anything besides stand on the thing,
Yeah.
then you end up.
Yeah, but you could. It's not like when you start the action, you therefore cannot. It means that later in the turn, you can opt to do something if you suddenly like, oh, I need these guns for something. Like if you, yeah. But I've never done that. I don't think I've. Shooting has never gone that badly.
Right.
I'm assuming they're not touching this difficult, right?
No.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
No. I'm just going to move him out of the difficult for that reason.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize he was in there.
Yeah, just so we know later. And they do want to be in difficult.
Yeah. Okay. How far can these guys go? So they got a 12-inch move, which puts them there.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably can reliably make a 19-inch charge. Should be about here, but maybe further.
Is it going to be a couple of turns of like slow, laborious prodding, and well, not even that, like not even like advancing to the enemy, like both of us holding back a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
Sarah, my opponent is on Black Templars. They're the fighty Space Marines that don't like Psychers. Yeah, that's a fair statement, right? You're the assault army that doesn't like Psychers.
Yep.
Of the Space Marines. Well, the Blood Angels are probably the opposite. They're the assault army that likes Psychers because we're all loving a bit of the old. I say that I kind of hate taking Psychers against actual Psychic armies like Eldar and Demons and Chaos and stuff because I always get my stuff denied. If I really rely on it, it sucks.
Hey guys, I'll just be online. If you guys have any questions, just ping me, and then I'll be right
Of
here.
course. Cheers, Anthony. Are you doing the? Were you trying to do the Terminator theme tune there?
Yeah.
Didn't sound like it. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no! If you press escape now, it'll put them back to where they were.
Ah.
Press escape. Oh,
Okay.
there you go. If you right click, you slap them to the floor as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So they're 2 inches too far. So let me just fix it.
Are you rolling in advance?
No. Well, maybe. The way I
Because
was
that's solve
looking,
all these problems.
I know the way that I was viewing it, I couldn't get them back up against the ruins.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a. Do I have a spare model? I'll grab my second Guardian thingy. Is there like a hitbox?
Yeah, there
No,
is.
you can't. Yeah, you can slap it in one by one, but
Yeah. All right. We wanted to see. Okay.
because I haven't played much against Terminators because no one plays them. I've played them a little bit, but at the beginning of I only got into Warhammer in like May. I'm not even sure how to judge. Like if I, sure, I got enough routes to go.
3 works.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, if I charge something on a guard of them, do the guard just die? Like, I don't even know. You know?
Theoretically, I've done the math. I think theoretically the Sangard should deal like 2 wounds, like 2 dead models to them.
Because they're 3 wounds. Well, they're 2 damage a hit, right? And there's 3. Are you taking that into account?
Yeah. So and they'll have, because they'll be within range of the apothecary, they'll have
Feel no
6
pain.
up. Yep. So
but the apothecary's currently got a 9-inch or 6-inch.
Should be 9.
Cool.
All right, so there's their advance move.
Cool.
How far can the Apoc go? 6. The Apothecary will advance 2. 2. I'll re-roll that. 4. That's better.
So you roll advances and charges for free, right?
Yep. It's part of his chapter tactic.
Absolutely broken. Can't believe it.
All right. So yeah,
I still think
for my viewers, I just want to show you. So this chaplain has fervent acclamation on, and this is the range of all the buffs from the other characters.
You've got over the board like buffed. I'm quite impressed with the layering of buffs right now, and you haven't even finished moving either.
And I haven't finished moving yet. So, so yeah, Grimaldus will advance. 5. He's angry. Have you seen that meme? Do you know the fluff behind Grimaldus?
No, I don't. I just do the
So
model.
he's in a book called Hell's Reach, and literally, and this was always been his lore, but they actually wrote a book about it, which is even better. He was fighting in the church of the Emperor Ascendant, and the orcs were like swarming in, and everyone was dying, and literally the whole building collapsed on top of him, and he survived and climbed out.
Right.
And that's why he has those 3 Cenobite servitors with the relics, like
Oh, they carry bits of the church.
they carry
So
bits things of the
He's got the
church.
same backstory as Mephiston. Mephiston fell, was it like fighting orcs and a building collapsed on him and he clawed his way out.
Yeah.
It's just like a motif that exists throughout the Black Library. They're like,
So
what should
there's
we do with this character?
yeah,
Oh, have a building
fall on him.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So the funny thing is that there's a meme where it's like a news story, and it's a picture of Grimaldus, and it says "local priest too angry to die." So
So he didn't become a super space psychic vampire though, like Mephiston did.
no, fortunately.
Mephiston even gained an extra 1 inch of movement from his building falling on him. So yeah, take that, Grimaldus.
Right. Grimaldus gained the ability to deny psychic powers. So.
Oh, so you have got more than one deny then.
He's got
good to know now.
Yeah. He has
so
a deny the witch ability.
Just straight up test, yeah.
Just one straight up normal test. Yeah.
No buffs. Okay, cool.
What's cool is that there's his specified warlord trait. If you make him your warlord, gives him an extra 1 and +1 to both of them, which is pretty
cool.
Pretty
What's
sweet.
Unmatched Zeal that he's got right now then? Is that just part of his kit?
Unmatched Zeal is an aura that
just on his, but is that just default on his model? It's not a trait then, not a warlord trait.
Right. That's just one of his abilities.
Okay,
Cool.
Oh no, I've just read it. I've read it.
You've read it. Okay.
Sorry, when I asked what it was, I meant where it came from. That's what I more.
Oh yeah. Just on his data sheet.
That's pretty cool.
Does it say what it does?
Yeah. If you press 1 on the model, you can look at it, can't you? You aware of
that? Yeah. I didn't know if you knew what Unmatched Zeal actually, what the ruling on.
No. If you number pad 1 and press on it, you get a full breakdown of every ability.
Oh, okay, nice.
And then if you scroll down, you can see Unmatched Zeal. Yeah, cool. Are they on top now, are they?
Yep.
Cowards. I thought you were an assault army.
Nice. Well, those guys aren't assaulty. I feel like they fit Black Templars because they're jump pack, so.
That's our thing. What are you talking about?
I've always loved jump pack stuff.
Yeah, me too. As a kid, I had Blood Angels, so it's like, yeah, I love it.
All right, so these dudes, I'm gonna come out here. 6 inches. It's like right there. Okay. How far from these? Oh, they'll be blocked. Okay. Cool. 0.8. This guy is gonna come get in the building. He'll advance. I need the extra movement. Oh, and he gives a +1 to advance and charge, so
cool.
He can go really far. Actually, do I want him that far? We'll keep him there. All right. I think that is going to be it
Cool.
for movement.
Psychic
So,
phase.
hold on. So,
Oh, you want to do banners, right?
Yeah, do banners. So, let's get a marker. I'm gonna raise banners on these 2 objectives with the assault intercessors.
What do you wanna put on? What do you use for yours?
Maybe this guy.
Something not shield shaped would be preferred. If we're going to use shields
Not
to represent, like, yeah,
Sure.
like the man stubbing his foot or the wet floor sign. Any of those things are fine.
Stubbing his foot. How about this? Breachable. Looks like
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
raise
Go
the
for it.
banners. Yeah,
I'm going to use the man stubbing his foot for my ones.
I love it. Well, you know what though? At least, thank goodness that difficult terrain, difficult ground doesn't have to make you make a test. Remember that?
I vaguely remember because I played
It was like you
second
had
and
to,
third edition when I was a
on a
kid.
1, your model died. So it's like Terminator's greatest armor in the galaxy. I tripped on a rock and died.
I remember having to land. Jetpack units had real bad
Yeah.
problems with terrain because you'd hit trees on the way down and die and stuff. I remember that. But you say to put a rocket, it'd probably be like the indigenous life forms, right? Like of the planet, chewing you up.
All right.
Right.
So no psychic phase because yeah, we don't do that.
Ah, cool. Shooting time.
Shooting. I don't have much to shoot.
Okay.
You have deployed well. I don't have really any ton of different targets here. So I think the only thing I can shoot with is these suppressors.
Okay. Where they go?
I'm gonna shoot the Sangard over here.
You cannot. There's an
That's right.
obscuring.
They're obscuring. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they can't shoot anything. Oh wait, what's these? I can.
You can shoot them. Can the guy on this side do it?
I don't think so. So probably just 2.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Okay. There, they got clear line of fire for that corridor.
All right, so that'll be.
Seeing someone use the verticality of a building in 40k is unusual these days.
I know, right?
I just never see it other than Vindicators. Right, let's see it. So
4s. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot of
terrible.
Hits.
And then you're shooting with a strength 7 gun into 5s.
Yep,
so
3s. Oof. 2. AP minus
cool.
2.
I'm in a building, so it's 4 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
2 damage.
Yeah, sure. Put it on not the sergeant. Cool.
All right. If you start rolling a whole bunch of 6s with my dice, I'm gonna tell you to buzz off and use your own.
Well, I had an opponent in the other league that I played, not the contract guy, the other one. There's one opponent who was convinced that the boxes do a statistical thing where they always try to run towards averages and he was just saying all this jargon. And I was like, honestly, what you're saying is gobbledygook to me. Right. But I was like, if we just roll in the same box, then surely it advantages neither of us. But he wasn't keen on that option either. I was like, well, what do you want? Do you want to? No, I want to roll all my dice with the. He was rolling like this. He was going.
Oh God.
And I was like, are you joking? Are you joking? Because rolling dice on Tabletop Sim is the one bit of the game that's sped up by Tabletop Sim, right?
Right.
But he was making that bit longer.
The other
thing, frustrating.
The other thing that is frustrating is if you actually physically roll these dice, they float. They don't have enough weight to land the way a normal dice would. So it could you watch it turn over, and it's man, that's terrible.
Well, you were just playing they cock more as well.
Yep,
we're just playing in a low grav environment, That's what it is.
So,
right.
But in any case, Auspex, I played against him, and he was just doing the same thing, just grabbing the dice that I'd rolled and dropping them in the box to make things easier. And he kept rolling all these 6s, and I'm like, get out of my dice box, roll your own dice.
To be fair, I do prefer rolling in the same box area just from the stream perspective. If we're both watching the same box, right? If you're rolling the other side, the people watching can't see it and stuff. So. Okay, so you score nothing end of turn. You score end of battle round, don't you, for your engage? Your thingy, Bob. Oh no, it's engage end of turn or battle round.
Engage is if you.
But you don't score it right now. It is end of turn, but you don't have it right now.
I don't have it. So an Oath of Moment is end of turn as well.
No, oath moments in a battle round, I believe, because you can still fail your morale.
Yeah. End of battle round is what I meant to say.
Yeah. So
and
no
then that's in
morale.
my command phase. Yep, so we're good.
Right, command phase. This Sanguinary Priest is going to put this Sanguinary Guard unit into the Assault Doctrine, or benefiting from, shall we say. And my rerolls are going to go... I'll fail that one, The rerolls are also going to go into that Sanguinary Guard unit.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm just going to put a little light bulb next to them to say they're buffed up the shitter is the term we use in England. Right, a movement. So the impulse was 11 or 12 or 14. I never know because the Primaris vehicles always feel weird. 14 inches. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're going to go out this way. 6 to clear the building. 6.5. Then we're going to do another 6.5 to get to 11. So we're going to go 6.5. So we're at 11. And we've got 3 more inches.
13. 6.5 plus 6.5.
Oh, you are right. You are right. Shit. Math is hard.
Math
In which
is
case,
hard.
can I... so got another inch to go. Can I get in there? I cannot. So I'm going to advance it.
Okay. They should be able to. If you were trying to get the guys out to get in there, you got plenty.
Oh, I'm not getting the guys out.
Okay.
They're just. This is just going to go sit on the objective, and you can crack it if you feel like it. So 5 plus 1 is 6. So I've got another inch from the normal move, and then we're going to go 6. Oh, come on, TTS! I've got a lag spike. There we go. No.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to touch the terrain, unfortunately. Cool.
You're in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Right. These kids are going to go up to here and raise a stubbed toe. See, these were originally assault intercessors to raise a banner, and now I'm like, raising a banner with them feels like a waste. Let's think about that. Let's go with these kids are going to go shoot. No, I don't want to do that. See, I think I'm throwing these away, but I'm very tempted to see how much damage they can do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just checking a stratagem real quick.
Sure.
Because I get confused because the codec, the index gave them a thing for like 2C people, they like ignore cover and could shoot characters without lookups and then they took it away. So now I'm always questioning myself like what they have and haven't got. Because that was insane.
Which, yeah.
So yeah, where they could land and just like unbridled larder or whatever it was and just unload gunfire into like a character, it was so good. But so okay. No, Wikipedia is not telling me the actual Sanguinary Guard ones. Is it not up to date? I must have grabbed the book. And Bold Ardor is now the
I don't trust Wikipedia.
No, this is wrong. This is like 3 CP. It says any of my characters can do it. Should we grab my codex? Back in 2 seconds.
No problem.
Yeah, it used to be that you could 3 CP heroic intervene with anything. They took that away as well. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? All my toys.
We lost a lot of toys in 6th edition when they rolled us into Codex Space Marines.
There's a lot of people who think there's a book coming for you guys, like a rumored book, isn't there? There's a lot of murmuring of that.
There's a lot of talk too of Primaris High Marshal Helbrecht. Yeah. So
where does that come from?
Various people. I know Chapter Master Valrak has said that he's got a source. Various other people in the community who have sources or whatnot in their connections or whatnot with GW. To be honest, I mean, it sounds great, but I will believe a supplement when it is in my hands, because GW has burned me a number of times in the past on, like, we thought that we would get something and then we didn't, and so I'm not holding my breath, but a supplement would be great, but we're with our half of a supplement, we're doing pretty well.
I mean, you've got a lot of rules. You got more relics and canticles and all sorts of shit that other people, not canticles, litanies than any other thing, right?
Yeah, we have our own litany tree, which is unique to us.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't complain too much.
Yeah, I mean, the rules that we do have most of them are quite good. We have some really good litanies. We have some really good relics and warlord traits. Grimaldus is ridiculously good for how cheap he is.
I was thinking that a minute ago when I looked at him. Like, what's his point cost?
95.
95. He's got like auras and a deny, and I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
So what's the move on this dread? 6. Yeah, so if I move forward, I put myself in deny range.
Yep.
Smites don't seem very good against you. I've got a 1 CP strike to cast a third time, by the way, just a heads up.
Okay.
I don't want to get you with it. Gotcha.
Gotcha. My first game, I got gotted. I didn't know, and I mean, I could have done research and figured it out myself, but and I don't think it would have changed what I did. But Dustin from Stutter Scrub, he was my first opponent. He was playing Gene Stealers / Tyranids list, and Gene Stealer cults have a stratagem where they can. It's like 3 CP once per game, where they can deny a stratagem that you're using, and you get the CP back.
I didn't know that. Is that Gene Stealers or Tyranids?
Yeah, Gene Stealers. And cool. I was getting ready to like advance and charge, and he's like, "I'm gonna deny that with this thing." And it was like 3 CP. It's once per game, and I was like, "Oh man!" But honestly, like, I still probably would have done it anyway, simply to make it.
You got to force it out of him as well. Yeah,
I got to force it out of him.
Like Nids, the Chronos faction, which he was using as well, which I play when I play Nids. They've got a 1 or 2 CP strat to make opposing psyker only use 1 dice for their test.
Oh god,
that is so much fun. Especially when they got -1 from from Shadow in the Warp as well. So some spells just can't, like, Bunny just can't manifest on 1 dice. It's so funny when you tell people, they're like, "Are you sure that's real?" Like, yeah, it's really real. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm sorry.
So he goes, like, he's got to go around the corner a little bit. So I'll cut his range down a bit, I guess. Hang on. What am I doing? So half the things I was looking for don't exist anymore. So that's good to know. You're gonna definitely do a load of good shit. So, like, shooting these Terminators feels like a waste, but at the same time, I don't think I've got another turn of sitting around and letting you come to me. That's my fear, you see. So, if I shoot over here, I guess Eradicators are scary, but they're only going to shoot my Redemptor, aren't they? They can shoot other things, but I don't think I care too much. I'm going to move these kids like this. Hang on, they got fly, right? So they don't care about this.
Yeah, they don't care.
Difficult terrain. They're going to back up like a truck. Meep meep. Beep, they're going to raise a banner as well. Stunned foot. Never raised one with them, so achievement unlocked. Raise a banner with the most efficient melee unit in the game. Cool.
It's like a cut to turn 5, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to raise my banners on with the Terminators.
Oh yeah, late game, sure.
Yeah, late game.
Turn 1. That's 6. I did 4, and that's 6. They've got 8, haven't they? I hate that the hover over's got an asterisk. It's like, is 8, right?
8,
Yeah, it's
yes.
8. Yeah. Relic Contemptors used to have 9. I'm moving him after my Chapter Master, just for ease here. Okay.
That's fine.
So he's got another 2 to go. Let's just move everything. So this is the difficult one. This is the difficult one. This is the difficult one. Suppressors. Am I scared of suppressors? Maybe mildly. Your counterpunch is really big with those Vanguard vets. So like this. Chapter Master's going to go. I'm going to cut some movement off for clipping that corner a little bit because is he 14 or 12? He's 14, so let's go 12 to here. Sanguinary Priest is going to fly. So he's going to get 13. I'm going to roll his advance. Thanks for the Cyber Freet. Welcome. Just got another 2 inches to play with. Just going to go like this. Ha! 0.7 out of melter range. Cool. Redemptor, Whirlwind's not going to move. You've got no Deep Strike. Do you have any strats to put things back in Deep Strike?
No.
Cool. In which case, I think that is my movement. Let's go to... I've moved everything. Right? I haven't missed a unit anywhere. No. Cool. Let's go to shooting phase, psychic phase. Okay, I'm going to start with a... I'm going to put Shield of Sanguinius on a 6 up. 5 up in run.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and manifest that. Let's go. I have failed to manifest, which is fantastic. I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm going to perils. This game is not off to a good start. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put this one over here, actually, next to Samurai Guards. They got...
Can when you go off on double 6s, can that be denied?
If you can roll higher than a 12?
12, yeah. Or
do you have a +1?
No, I do have my strat. That'll give
Would
them
you
a
like
5+.
I'm going to roll my perils now. D3.
I don't know. I don't know if I said it, but the Assault Terminators are in Assault Doctrine from the Apothecary.
Sure. I'm going to heal my Inceptor as well. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, from the Apothecary. 3. Yeah, it can. I'll let it go. It's a 5+ invul.
Invul, that's it.
Invul. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
They have a 2+ save natively, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I did. Like a magnet.
I know, right?
You got 5 up for pain on mortals.
Yes.
Let's quickening. Rerolling charges and D3 attacks. Fails to go off. Can't reroll it. I'm going to spend a CP and cast Wings, which does go off on a 7.
All right. I will try to deny that with Grimaldus.
Yep.
It goes off on a 7, so I need an 8, right? All right, that fails. Wings, that just lets him move 12 inches, right?
Yep.
What is his? What is he like in combat?
He's a super. Yeah, he fucks stuff up. Like, he makes Mephiston look bad.
Nice.
Is the argument.
D3.
So hold up. No. So it's flat 3 on his fist, and he has 5 attacks on the charge. Then he has an extra attack with a halberd, which is D3 plus 3. His fist, which is 5 attacks, is strength 12, AP 3, flat 3, and the halberd is strength 8 minus 3, D3 plus 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend a CP to try to deny that with my 4+ Abhor the Witch. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
Cool. That is a shame. Can you use that? Hang on. Can you use that even though you've attempted to deny? Is that
Yes,
So-
because Grimaldus's his ability is
It's just straight
just
up
like
deny
a
witch,
it's
yeah.
like a psychic hood.
Yeah.
Same thing as a
But
psychic.
what does the stratagem say? Does it say like
Abhor the
What's it
Witch.
called?
Use this stratagem in your opponent's psychic phase when an enemy psyker model manifests a psychic power within 24 inches of any Black Templars units from your army. After any
deny the
witch
witch
attempts.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So it does explicitly say it. Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, that's what makes it so good. And I remember we used to be able to re-roll that. I remember you used to be able to re-roll stratagems and
Yeah,
stuff
anything,
like that.
right?
And it was like a 75% chance to just kill it.
Right. So shooting. Okay, let's do shooting. I'm gonna start with my impulse.
It advanced, remember.
Oh, it did advance. So that's the only thing that advanced, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we won't start with my impulse. Then we'll start with. Um. Let's put my infiltrator shots into your assault intercessors that are over here.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's rapid fire, isn't it? So I would get the rapid fire or assault. I forget what infiltrators guns
They're
are like.
rapid
Yeah, rapid fire. Twice the shots against the Terminators, but the 2-up save doesn't really fill in much confidence. You know.
Yeah.
You got guys in the building for the assault
No.
intercessors?
Yeah, I got two.
Oh, so it's a
three.
2-up save regardless, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll just fire the 10 shots into the Terminators then.
Okay.
All right. Re-rolling ones because of Chapter Master. 6 is auto wound.
Yep.
That's what infiltrators do. They've all hit and wounded. So these auto wound. Wounding on 4s. That many 2-ups against your Termies.
So 7 total.
Yep.
All right. Jesus Christ.
And then a 5-up field of pain? 6-up field of pain?
Yeah,
6
6 up.
Make one. One of them die. One of them takes 2 wounds, sorry.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's make it this guy.
Cool. We'll then lob the Angelus bolt guns into them, I think. Yeah, let's put Angelus bolt guns into them. So that's going to be 2 shots per body, 5 bodies. Just reminding myself of not playing BAs for 2 weeks. Yeah. 10 shots again.
Okay.
This is 2s because I'm within 6 of my Warlord. And then 4s. 6.
6.
This is AP 1, so still 2-ups, right?
Still 2 ups, yep. Jesus, those ones. All right. 6 up. 1 damage
Yep.
each, right?
1 damage each. So 1 dies and 1 is wounded. Oh, they don't go through the floor?
Nope.
Worst TTS model ever.
Yep.
Cool.
And
Wait, put the next wound there. Okay, cool. Do you know you can change the wound count on our model with the number pad 2 and 3?
really?
Yep. Just as a heads up for future. I mean,
Yeah. Oops.
No, it's not oops. It's more of a good to know, I guess, right?
Oh, no, I clicked on something else. and a screen came up. You said
Okay.
2 and 3?
Yeah, number pad 2 and 3.
Nice.
I'm going to put my Chapter Master's bolters into the suppressors,
Okay.
as he can't see anything else. He's firing out of his arse.
Where is he? He's over here?
Yep.
Can he see them?
Yep.
Draw a straight line through the building. Okay. Is it any part of the model space, or is it the closest? Or
It's any part, right?
I
The
don't know.
closest? What?
I don't remember. Shooting phase.
Where have you got that from? You can cast spells from your cape of an Eldar Warlock. It's pretty dumb. The rules are stupid.
That is silly. All right, go for it.
You sure? So it sounds like you're looking for a rule to say no.
I just can't remember the exact wording on the terrain.
It's just terrain. No, you're thinking for closest. You're thinking dense. So for dense, if your suppressors were in dense now,
No,
and I
it
could
was,
draw a line
obscuring.
from.
Let's see, 5
No,
inches.
but you're thinking dense for what you're saying. So with dense, if you can't draw a line to every point on the base, they get a dense benefit. So for example, so if this guy was the only guy in the unit and I was shooting from this direction, you'd still get dense because you're touching the terrain. Because I can't hit every part of your model. That's dense rules. Obscuring is literally. Yes. That's what I'm. Okay, I'll let you look it up because you don't seem to believe me. So that's fine. You go ahead.
No, sorry, I'm trying to read and listen at the same time.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
You sure?
Yeah, because
Okay, cool.
I was just I couldn't remember if the wording on like obscuring lag, if the wording on obscuring was if you had to draw it from like all parts of their base or just literally like you just
No,
need
so-
one little bit.
Yeah, what I was
and
trying to
just
say to
any
you
little
is-
bit, as long as you don't draw it through the terrain, then you're good. So you're good. Fire away.
Yeah.
They will have
Yeah.
their cover save though.
Yes, yeah. I can't delete that line. I'll delete it in a moment. What I was trying to say to you is that the things you're saying, the wording you're saying, that's to do with dense terrain. Dense terrain is written out like that. It talks about
Okay.
drawing lines to points on models and stuff. That's what I was trying to say. And you,
I
and
see
you
what
just
you're
said
saying.
no, and I was like, okay, whatever.
No. so I think well, in my brain, I'm trying to read the rule and listen to you at the same time, and you're
Yeah,
like
that's
talking
fair,
about
that's
dense,
fair.
and I'm like, no, it's not. I'm not worried about dense
No, I'm
terrain.
with you.
So,
Does this bike have it has a twin bolt? Does it only have 2 shots?
no, it should be rapid fire. It's a rapid fire 2, and it's a bike, so
Yeah.
you get the bolter discipline, so 4 shots.
Oh yeah, bolt discipline. That's it. I felt
Yeah.
like that wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Bike. No, the bikes still get it. Bikes still get it, right? Bikes get
Bikes
it.
and Terminators. That's
Yeah,
it.
Dreadnoughts lost it, right?
Dreadnoughts lost it. Poor Centurions lost
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Cool.
Poor
Cool.
Centurions.
So 4 shots. Don't know why I'm getting 8 because I'm not in half range. This is 2s, no rerolls, and your toughness 4, right? So 4s.
Yep.
That many at AP 0. So 2 up. So many 2 ups. It's unreal. It's like playing against Custodes.
I know, right? Black Templar Custodes. God damn it! I get a feel no pain. Pretty sure I'm within the aura. Oh yeah, I'm definitely within the aura.
Yeah. Take
Close.
a wound.
All right, we'll put
right.
it on.
I don't know if I really want to shoot your Terminators anymore because I don't want to make my charges so difficult, you know?
All right.
Actually, no, I think I do. Because you can interrupt. Do I want to charge elsewhere? Probably, but I can't.
I don't know where else you charge.
Yeah, no, so it's definitely there. I'm thinking about
you don't want to run the infiltrators or the inceptors into the Terminators in charge.
I might run infiltrators and Sanguinary Guard to ensure that I get a ton of attacks, tie you up, so on and so on and so on. Because I can even tell back to the objective, right? I can also make you fight last. You can't interrupt. That seems bad. I want to fire my Whirlwind 2d3 blast gun on my Whirlwind into this squad of Marines. Then
Sure.
So that's just going to be 6 shots. It's 2d3 because you're.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're not 11 or more, are you? So I only get a minimum of 3. So it's just 6 shots. Yeah. But it's D3s, so it's just minimum, isn't it?
Is it you get 2d3 shots?
Yeah.
All
So
right,
it's
so
just
you still have to roll.
But it doesn't matter because I can get no less than 3, right?
Right, but it's 2d3. You can have a total of 6.
No,
it's not 6.
It's not 6 per dice. Two different because it's not 2 guns. It's not 2 guns. Right,
Yep.
right. I'm with you. So 5 shots. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, Plasma Scepters. It's minimum 3 per gun because it's just a gun.
Because
right?
it's
Not
just
like
a single gun, yeah. So they have 2 of them.
So 3s, and then strength 7s of 3s. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just 1. AP.
I'm wondering. It's AP2. You're in cover. It's 2 damage a pop. Do I want to?
Is it heavy?
Nah, it's heavy. Yeah, that's why it's AP2. You see.
Oh, okay.
I'm not rerolling anything. So go ahead. Just one save at 4 up.
All right. All right, 1 save. 4 up. Loves it.
Makes it cool. And then we've got Plasma Scepters and the Redemptor Dreadnought left. So Redemptor's going to fire Oh, he still needs to move up to. You remember I said I need to move up to
Oh yeah.
after I move everything else? I was like, why is he outside of an aura? Surely. Yeah, okay, so he gets reroll once. How many Terminators can the Plasma Scepters kill? That is a question, right?
I can't remember what my math said.
I'm going to overcharge the Plasma Scepters into the term. Oh, that seems so bad, doesn't it? You got 4 up in one.
Yep.
Yeah, let's overcharge the Plasma Scepters into the Terminators. You're above 6, so I get full shots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just going to roll. But I need to roll them separately because of them popping thing, right?
Yep. So 6 at a time.
Yeah. So I'll start with the sergeant. Oh, do I want to start with the sergeant? Is that tempting fate? That is tempting fate, isn't it? I've got rerolls of 1 because of the aura.
Yeah.
I am going to start with the sergeant. Right, here we go. So 3s rerolling 1s. So sergeant gets through. Put them over there. Then we're going to go with the one. I'm going to do it in a way that doesn't fuck coherency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I can help it. The one above the sergeant. Oh, as soon as one dies, coherency becomes easier anyway. So one above the sergeant, straight in front of him. 3s rolling 1s.
Oof.
So he is dead. Take those out. Put those over here. And then next one to the right of the one I just killed. 3s rolling 1s. Cool. 3s rolling 1s, or the one above that one, so the first one in the ruins, close to the Sanctuary Guard. Cool, good boy. And then the one to the right of him.
Is that the last one, or is there one more?
No, there's one more to the northeast of the Sanctuary Priest. There's 5 total, 6 total, 6 total. Yeah. 3s rolling 1s. Cool, I'll take it. And then the last one, 3s rolling 1s. Oh. All good. I only lost 1. I've had some really bad luck with these guys blowing up recently. Really? Yeah, terrible. So I'll take that. And then we're strength 7 or 8 on overcharge, right?
I believe it's
7.
I don't know. I don't run plasma centers.
8. So 2s. Got another dice to go there. A lot of 1s, but that many AP minus 3.
25. All right.
And they're 2 damage a hit. So 25, AP 3. You're 1, so 4 ups. It's 4 ups regardless, right? Whether it be unburned or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have shot them because now I fucked my charge up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Show me those 4s. Oof.
It's a lot of feel no pains on the upside. So it's 2 damage each.
Yep.
So you got 28 feel no pains to go, but you do them separately, right?
Yeah.
So double the dice, I guess.
Yep.
So do you want to just control C, control V? Oh. I see, you're doing it per wound. Okay, so first one. Dead.
Nope.
Because there's 1 injured, right?
Yeah, there's 1 injured.
So that's dead.
Okay.
Flipping it over doesn't work.
No. Next one.
Next one.
Nope. So he takes 2 wounds.
Yep.
Next
one. Where are you putting these on the front bit, right? I assume.
I'm just moving the dice off of this pile.
No, I meant the which Terminator took those damage.
Where's the sergeant? He's back there. Yeah, on the front guy.
So this guy's dead now. So that's 2 of those ones.
Yep. Woo!
Ooh, not bad.
No, he takes.
So it takes 2. Dead. Injured. Which one do you want this on, right or left side?
Let's go this guy on the end.
Cool. Take him off. Cool.
Saves 1.
So he's dead. Takes a wound.
Takes a wound. Not the sergeant.
Oh, not the sergeant. Sorry.
Do the guy in the middle.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Nope.
So he's dead.
That's not sergeant guy.
Takes 2.
That's the last one.
Did you just remove 2 dice though? Doesn't there 2 more shots to go?
I didn't move 1 before on that last roll.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So he's dead.
only the sergeant lives.
Cool. Now I can't shoot those guys because there's Vanguard vets. Oh no, the priest is who's closest to the Redemptor? 22.3, 21 point. That's a shame. Yeah, and the lookout sir cares about visibility, right? Doesn't care about visibility.
What doesn't?
I was just thinking about shooting. Don't worry. I'm talking out loud. It doesn't work. Just thinking for a second. Yeah, okay. So not killing that Terminator means I can't unload and kill the Apothecary. That's a massive shame. Yeah, okay. And when you remove those 2 wounds, it's because you hadn't removed one before, right? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Right.
I'd gone over to measure distances.
Yeah.
Okay. Shame. Okay. So maybe I should always believe in the plasma scepters because I didn't expect them to.
Yeah. And I see what you said that guy was saying that the box tends towards average. You could definitely see that when I rolled all 25 at once, like it gave like a really even spread of dice.
I mean, arguably that's just how probability works as well, right? That's why averages exist in the real world. But yeah, I mean, it might just be like observation bias, like suggesting that, right? Like it's really hard to say. Okay, I think that's all we're shooting. Because my Redemptor, what can he see? Can he see the suppressors?
Yeah.
Guess he just tries to delete the suppressors then. Oh, that was not a straight line. That's the most jagged line in the world, right? I'm going to reset all lines at the end of this turn. But yeah, okay. So the Redemptor's just going to unload everything that's in range for 25.3. So not the Stormbolters and not the Underslung, I think.
Yeah, I think the Underslung is 24.
Oh, this Redemptor's got a macro. Okay. I obviously just used the same model. I didn't know. I've only just learned this myself. That better or worse? Not great. So Stormbolters. Oh, it's got Frag Stormbolters. Okay, lots of things just learned about this Redemptor because it's obviously a different list. 18 inches doesn't hit. 24 cannot get there. Can it see anything else? It cannot see anything else, right? Because everything else is there. There's no window. Can't shoot these characters. The Underslung can shoot this Terminator, I guess. 21 inches, seeing from this one. So Underslung into the Terminator, macro into the suppressors.
Okay.
Macro, do I want to overcharge it? Because it takes a wound each time it goes 1, right? I hardly ever play the macro, you see. And they're in cover. If I overcharge it, and they're 3 wounds to pop, aren't they?
2.
They're 2 wounds to pop. Oh, I won't bother overcharging then. Okay, cool. D6 shots from the macro plasma.
Okay.
2. How much CP do I have? 8. I'll CP reroll that. Cool. 3s rerolling 1s because of the aura from the captain. The chapter master, should I say. Cool. Strength, not overcharged, so 8. So 4 2s. Minus 4 AP, so you got 6 up. No, you got 5 up. Cover?
No, it is 6. They have a 3 up.
Yeah. Sorry, 6 up. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Starting to think you are custodies.
Both fail.
So
So
no.
2 die.
2 damage a hit. You got a feel no pain.
Oh yeah.
So first one, 6s.
Saves 1, but he already
still,
had a wound.
Yeah,
so
he dies. And the
he
next
dies
one.
anyway. Next one. No.
Next one dies. So 2 die. Cool. And then the underslung is just 8 shots, isn't it? Do you know what I hate about the new codex? And there's a very minor niggle. It's when they change the strength of the 2 onslaught Gatling cannons. So in rare circumstances, you can't roll them together. That bugs the hell out of me. Just so annoying. 3s, you're rolling 1s. And then strength 5 times 4, so 3s. This is into the Terminator Sergeant. That's 7 hits. Oh, that macro had no save, sorry, because it's the Heavy Doctrine. Derp.
Oh, okay.
It didn't matter.
Matter.
These are AP2, so 3 ups on the Terminator Dad? Sergeant. There's a Freudian slip. 7 shots hitting Terminator Daddy.
7?
AP2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, disc. Tabletop.
Just Terminator Daddy. Oh, my leadership's still good on my squad because I haven't killed the Daddy yet. Let's just change all sergeants to be called Daddy.
Nice.
What do you think?
That sounds good. He loves it.
It's AP2. He's on a 1-up save, so the 3 hits it. Yeah, cool. Charging time then. I'm going to erase all lines and we can redraw them with the doop.
There you go. Assault Terminator Dad.
3, and you're on like 9s for everything, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to attempt to charge into the apothecary and the Termy Daddy. It's 9 inches.
So you'll need 9 inches.
So I need an 8 on the dice. Well, actually, no, it's 9.7. So I need a. Yeah, I need an 8 on the dice, right? 8. So I got +1. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Don't fail me now, Sanguinary Priest. It's been a good turn. Just pepper it off. Come on.
Oof.
Nope. Oh, nope. Oh, 7, 8,
7.
and then 9.7. So I'm going to have to CPU roll. Made it.
Well.
Cool. So they get 9 inches of movement. Put them there. Put them in 0.7. Now I've got to do the whole thing of splitting attacks. But you're saying your apothecary has no invuln, right?
No.
Cool. We got half an inch more to go. Do you have heroic intervention strats?
I have devout push.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Should have shot the Vanguard vets. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're.
They were behind the wall.
Oh no, but the whirlwind. I mean, the whirlwind could have made.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't matter because you'll devout push, fight, and then it doesn't matter here. Like it won't stop me from killing your guys, right?
No.
So charging with the infiltrators would be a bad move. Gets me some room, but then you just slide in. No, but you can intervene, but I'll fight first. So I charged.
You'll get I could
Yeah. If I charge with another unit now, then you'll get a chance to like delete me, right?
Yes.
Before where I was like, I push the infiltrators up the board, I strengthen the objective, I gain some map control, I screen you. It's bad because you'll devout push and then just like shred them because they will not stand up against those Vanguard bits. So, okay, that is going to be all my charges. Oh, no, I didn't do that yet. Okay,
you gotta have
cool.
a guy with an engagement of the Terminator.
Oh, so he's got to go sideways a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's got to go back and lagging like shit. So he had to go here because he was 0. He needs to be 0.7 away from him because it was 9.7. I have not moved him enough because it was 9.7 and 9 point something.
It was 9.7 total, yeah.
Okay, I've somehow fucked this right up. No, it's definitely a 9. I was trying to play it properly, but I've just not moved them enough. I think I might have only moved them the 8 on the dice, not the 9 that they should have done. Okay,
You're good now.
I'm going to activate now.
Okay.
I'm going to slide into your DMs by... So that's 1 inch. This one's going to go into here. This one's going to go another 2 this way.
He's got to be back a little bit because you can't be within an inch of Grimaldus.
Sure. So he's 1.4 away now.
Yeah.
So if I go here, so that's within an inch, right? So he's not within an inch.
He is within an inch.
No, that's literally that's an inch, not within an inch.
That's the same thing.
Within and no, it's not. An inch is an inch. If you're within an inch, you're less than an inch away.
If there's 1 inch, it doesn't matter. He can't.
No, because by your logic, if you were trying to charge 10 inches, you could roll a 9. By your logic, do you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you want to be within 10, you've got to roll a 10, or have the range be less than 10. I'm gonna put Sanguinary God Apothecary has no invuns, so 2 of them should kill him. If they don't, I'll be so sad. So they're in the Assault Doctrine from the Chalice. So yeah, let's do 2 into the Apothecary and 3 into the Terminator.
Okay.
We'll go to the fight phase. Do you want to do any? But first of all, did you want to heroically intervene the chaplain first before I declare my attacks?
No.
At the end of charge? No. Didn't think so.
I do not want you to be able to swing at Grimaldus. No, thank you.
Yeah, just literally murder him, yeah. Do you want to do anything at the end of my fight phase before I activate? Like, go ahead and... Well, yeah, before the pile-in. Did you want to do anything?
No, because the Vanguard Vets will just be able to charge next turn, so...
Yeah, we get some more attacks, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so 2 of them on fire. So they're 3 base, 1 for charging and 1 for shock assault, because that's how the Chalice works now.
Yep.
I know you're not keen on it, but that's just the way it is. 5 attacks times 2 into the Apothecary. So this is on 3s, no 2s anymore because I'm not in the Warlord. Rerolling all from Chapter Master. And wounding on 2s because I'm strength 5, but the 3s and paladins get +1, so 2s. Surprisingly, a lot of 1s. 6. This is at -4 because I'm in the Assault Doctrine. So he's dead.
No. He benefits from his own feel no pain. So by some miracle,
Okay. So he has 12 wounds on him.
12 wounds to take.
Cool.
Oh my god, the lag. All right. No.
Okay, so he's dead. And then we need 15 for the other one.
Oops, that is not the dude that I meant to do. Okay.
So this is 3s rolling all. And then wounding on 2s again. That many invuns. 13.
Oops. 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. He saved quite a few.
He did. But he still takes 10 damage. You don't have the feeling of pain now, right? Because he's dead? How does this work for sequencing?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
I mean, feel free to roll them, and if it matters, then we'll figure it out. Okay, it doesn't matter, but that is an interesting question, right? Because the activation happens all at the same time. So I'd assume we don't remove the models from damage until after the attack was resolved.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works, to be honest.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it can't be that way because if you have like caustic acid strats like Tyranids have,
right,
and I pop one of your dudes, it can kill one of my dudes before I guess I actually don't know how that works.
I think it's because the way 40k the rules are written is you theoretically roll 1 attack at a time. We speed roll because it's faster.
Yeah.
So theoretically, like if you
roll the one to get your other guy first.
Like if you were rolling like 1 attack at a time, the apothecary dies, the other attacks are wasted because he's dead. And then his ability goes away, and then you go to the next guy. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
we
That
did
makes
it right.
sense. I could pile into the Gudon Molders and even get an engagement range of the vets here to stop you charging me next turn, but that just seems... It's a weird thing, right? You charging me wastes... Well, not wastes, but gives you something to do that turn, but you could also shoot me to death. So I have to connect with the Gomaldus to stop you shooting me to death, to force you to have to do something with it.
To stop me from shooting you. Yes.
Yeah, because or to force you to fall back with Gomaldus at least.
Right.
He doesn't have a jetpack, so he'd have to fall back. That's a weird decision to make because I know these guys are dead now. Well, there's a very good chance they're dead.
Gomaldus
Right?
will get to swing at you.
Yeah, and he's kind of fighty, I assume.
He's got a damage to Krausius.
But I'm -1 to hit and got a 5-up invuln, so I think that's fine. I think I'm going to tag Gomaldus to make you have to... Do you see what I mean? Like, you're going to charge me anyways, so sometimes it's good just to...
Not be shot.
Just to, not be shot, and also, yeah.
Okay. Well, Gomaldus will swing. He
It's his
has,
turn.
I think he has a piddly 3 attacks or something.
Because he has not been charged, yeah.
Yeah, 3 attacks. 3 attacks.
So this is on normally 2s but 3s. Normally 2s but 3s because of my death mask. The -1 to hit him.
Yep. But he rerolls everything.
Good job.
Good job, Gomaldus. Still terrible. 1, he wounds you on 3s. 1 wound. I believe it's AP -2.
2, so it's a 4-up.
Yeah.
Make it. Cool. End of turn, I guess we've got morale on your suppressor. Can he fail?
No.
No. Cool.
Yeah, he's good anyway.
I've got morale on my Inceptors who can't fail either. Cool. Okay. I will pass the turn to you.
All right.
I'm going to run MP.
Sure.
So if you want to chat through your command phase and stuff to chat and your chat, and I'll be right back.
All right. All right. So, all right. So my command phase, I will score. Raise the banners. For 2. Raise the banners 2. At the end of the battle round, I also score Oath of Moment, which I have to look that one up because I don't remember all the things. There's like 3 parts. It's Crusade rules. Here we go. Oath of Moment. I didn't destroy a vehicle or monster. I did not fail a morale test. And nobody fell back, so I'll get 1 for that.
Cool, I am back.
All right. So I scored my objective points for Raise the Banners, and from the end of the battle round for Oath of Moment, I got 1 for not falling back.
I didn't fall back. I killed a character, and I don't think I had the middle board though. I have stuff near it, but not wholly within. Yeah, my Inceptors are out, frustratingly.
I think Oath of Moment, is it characters? That was just vehicles
It's
and monsters.
It's vehicles, monsters, and characters. I thought, but by all means, to check. I thought it was like epic thing of killer thing, epic thing of not being scared, epic thing of standing in the middle.
Yeah, character, vehicle, or monster. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
I will be right back. It's getting very hot up here. I'm going to turn the air on.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll chat the chat. Someone got banned from my chat for posting a link properly. Good old MTG bot getting people. Hello, everyone who's turned out to watch. I appreciate you.
All right.
I'll mute my Discord just while I'm typing up things.
So, command phase. I still have 2 chaplains. Grimaldus will use. Well, let's do Exhortation of Rage. Does not go off. And we'll do Litanies of Hate. Does go off.
So did the first one went off as well, right?
No, it
It
was
wasn't.
just 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate because that would have been helpful. But the other chaplain will do Divine Protection on the Vanguard vets. They are really excited to have that.
Perils, no. What is the Divine Protection? Is that the 5-up?
The 5-up, yeah. And then he'll do the same. The Fervent Acclamation also goes off. So still big bubbles. We never bubbled this guy back up.
Oh, of course. I forgot he even existed.
I know, right?
Hiding in that building.
All right. What other command phase thingies? Oh, my apothecary is sadly dead.
I'm quite happy I managed to get through to him, like as in terms of like victories and goals, right? Because the apothecary is a pain in the ass.
Right.
What's the reason you don't play a Primaris one then? Is it just because you shave points off going for firstborn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, points.
Because obviously the firstborn one does get like a better pistol, right? and wounds, I guess.
The firstborn one has a bolt pistol and a chainsword, so he's got a melee weapon, which is nice. The Primaris one has like 2 pretty nice pistols. But yeah. Otherwise, they're about the same. Crusader Helm works on either. If you needed the Crusader Helm on someone else, you could take a Primaris one and put the Vox Spiritum on that guy. Same thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we are gonna move because I think that's all my command phase stuff. Actually, do I want to use my Wisdom of the Ancients? I don't think so. All right. I will use Adaptive Strategy though on the Vanguard vets.
See what I mean about spellcasting in this list though? Like you just roll a dice, got a 4-up, and my libido didn't do a whole lot again. It's so irritating. It's unbelievably irritating. So use adaptive stratagem on who, sorry?
The Van vets.
So they're all things now.
They have all things. Not that it matters. They don't have any guns. Yeah. So
not even grenades?
Oh, they have grenades, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Which Terminators don't, do they? That's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, they don't.
It's like ancient, powerful, like firstborn in ancient, powerful armor in the first deployment company. No pockets though.
Nope.
No nothing. Pockets. Like.
All right. So we are in Tactical Doctrine now, so we need to move and shoot some things. This big guy, I think, is going to come this way.
8
inches, so he can see some things. And then Eradicators. Actually, I would have moved the Eradicators first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
Which means changing where the dread is, perhaps. This is my biggest problem with Eradicators, is their movement is genuinely
Stinky.
like frustrating. Yeah, I mean, obviously they have to balance them because their guns are so point efficient, right?
Yeah.
But I've had things like, you know, the demons that like reduce your movement speed and shit.
Yeah.
Just Or like, there's a bit of difficult ground middle in the bit between you and the mid board, so they never really get there. You know, it's a lot of that.
That's worthwhile. Do you have anything that prevents fallback?
Nope.
All right.
Unfortunately not.
All right, well, Grimaldus is going to fall back. I'll sacrifice that command point. I think it's worthwhile to be able to shoot at you.
Do you mean VP?
Yeah.
So command point. Yeah.
Oh, did I say command point?
Yeah.
Too many different points.
Well, maybe Black Temples have like a 1 CP strat, so chaplains can fall back and shoot. That's something really weird.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I doubt people would use it though, right?
Right.
Well, I guess technically you can, like, because all bikes in Space Marines can do that, right?
So we have
bike chaplains can do it.
We have a stratagem that lets us advance and charge, and also still shoot pistols. So that's kind of cool.
That's pretty good for melter pistols, especially.
Yeah.
There's a friend of mine that plays them, but he's not super into Warhammer. So like whenever he plays, I have no idea what's going on. He doesn't know enough. So playing against other Black Templar players that do is cool, because I can then tell him, "Oh, you need to be developed pushing." All this stuff, you know?
All right. So these assault intercessors are going to advance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the advance and charge might be coming in today.
1. I will absolutely re-roll that. That sucks. So they do get
+1 from the captain.
+1 from the captain, so they can go 8 inches. Let's see, that would put me. There's 17.3. So 8, that'd be a 9, an 8-inch charge. It's kind of tough. All right, well, no time like the present, right?
Oh lordy, this blob is coming.
And so let's see, that'd be, an 8-inch charge for them.
That'd be, with the +1 you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Primaris captain. It's gonna come out here. All right, well, screw it. No guts, no glory. So I'll burn the CP and use that on them.
Oh, so you have to use it in the movement phase, do you?
Yeah.
Cool. So that you can advance and charge. Okay.
I wish it were in the charge phase. That'd be so good.
Yeah, giving you more options later on once you know how your shooting's gone, right?
Yeah. All right. These Eradicators are gonna move 5. That'll put me within 12 to your thingy do. kind of a waste, but whatever. Gotta have something to shoot at.
What's the way, sorry?
These eradicators over here on the left, or on my left, I guess. These dudes. I couldn't get them anywhere that they wouldn't be behind this wall. So
Yeah.
it's just like, okay. All right. Oh, and I said Gormaldus was going to fall back. All right. Those guys are going to sit tight. Suppressor will sit tight. Good chaplain.
He can't go through there because he's re-engaging with me.
Yeah.
If only he was a firstborn chaplain on bike.
Yep. He'd be a little skinnier. That's fine. He's got his aura buffs going. All right. I think that does it for movement.
Okay.
So let's move on to shooting. I do have some shooting this time. Let's start with the eradicators because the only thing that they can really shoot is the infiltrators.
Sure. Do I transhuman to save him? No, you carry on. I think the CP would be a bit of a waste.
Probably.
Although them being alive does scream in some ways. No, go ahead.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. So 1 misses.
Winning on 2s.
Winning on 2s. So 4 saves.
Minus 4 AP, so
6s.
got some dudes in cover. So we're going to start with the back corner dude in cover.
Okay.
Fails it. How much damage? Because I've got Feel No Pains too.
Within... Yeah, I'm within 12. So it's... Oh,
+2,
you
right?
Feel No Pains? Yeah, +2. 3.
6s. I know this is... No, so that guy is dead.
Okay.
Next one. 6 up. Lots of 6s I need to roll here.
Yep.
Nope. So how much damage is that? This is the back corner guy.
A lot.
Is it even worth rolling it? So 7. You never know. He's got to save.
Never know. Hey, he saved 1.
No. So he's dead.
Okay.
Next up, can I keep the sergeant and the guy in the aura alive? I cannot. So we'll go for guy in aura. He's dead, and then guy out. There's no Feel No Pains. That's just... Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's minimum damage. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's minimum damage. Wait, no, is it minimum damage if I have peeled away?
Is it what?
The +2. Oh yeah, it's 12, isn't it? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, 12.
And then 6 up for the non-sergeant. No, so they're both dead. Cool.
All right. So 4 dead. Sweet. All right. So that's them. The Redemptor is going to... I think he's going to unload everything into the Sign Guard.
Cool. So he's on Storm Bottles or
Do they still
Flagstorm.
have this?
Yeah, they
or-
have it to my next psychic.
They have what?
They have
Oh,
it to my next
To
psychic.
your next psychic. Okay. Be quiet, Alexa.
Alexa's like, ooh.
She's like, I don't know that one. No. shut
Wings
up.
of
Get out-
Sanguinius.
Get out of
Okay.
here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll unload everything. So, I always
Starting with?
have to flip to his thing because they have so many Primaris things, have so many
If you,
damn
yeah,
guns.
if you press number pad 1 on them and scroll down, you get like a list of his guns.
Yeah, I know. It's just easier to look at it.
Okay. Well, you say that, but with the amount of FAQs that happen, look at the book isn't even good sometimes.
I know, right?
Like,
All right. The plasma.
yep.
Don't screw me.
No
damn it.
overcharged, I assume?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, no, they're only
They're 2 wounds each.
they're 2 wounds, yeah, so no need to.
Yep.
I will re-roll that with a CP though. 3. All right, that's slightly better. Remove my CP.
Cool.
All
3
right.
shots, and then it's -1 to hit me melee, so you're on your normal shooting profile. So 3s. Yes, sorry, that was a long-winded way of saying you're on your normal hits for me because
Yes.
they have -1 in melee. I just wanted to make sure, like, clear which.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yeah.
3s.
So 3s.
2 hits.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep. 2 wounds.
5 up in ones. Here we go. Make
Makes
one,
one,
lose
so
one.
one dies.
This one can go.
Storm
Cool.
bolters, 4 shots apiece, so 8. Hitting on 3s. Look at all
And
those 6s,
4s.
man. If I were
If only
Imperial
you were
Fists.
fists. Yeah, I was
If I
going to
were
say
Imperial
fists. You'd be
Fists.
getting there. So 4s now.
Yep.
This is
right.
AP2,
4,
right? Because
AP1.
no, AP1. Sorry.
AP1.
So 3
3s.
ups.
I
Make
love
one.
it. Then the Gatling cannon. 8 shots. I'm lagging. There we go.
So 3s and then 3s. And then 3s. So many 3s.
Yep.
Oh, take a wound.
Okay.
And then you've got your Cyclone rocket launcher.
It's D3
Icarus,
shots.
sorry.
Icarus.
Just Cyclone.
2.
2 shots. And it's -1 to hit me because I'm not an aircraft, or they're taking that away?
No, they're taking that away. You just get now
Cool.
now you just get a bonus to the
Against
aircraft.
it. Oh no, hang on. It's aircraft, not fly. It used to be fly as well, didn't it? So you would have got a bonus against me, but now it's just aircraft. It says on the profile.
Oh,
That's
is that
interesting.
What it says? Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, I
just
didn't realize
aircraft.
that.
Yeah, because it's like an
It used to be fly, didn't it? Yeah. But it
like
used to be my jump pack troops got shot by this stuff all the time. But now I'm like, oh, cool. I'm not an aircraft. Yeah.
All right, so 1 hit.
1 hit.
Wounds on 3s. No.
Cool.
The thing has yet to do anything meaningful for me. I mean, it's only 5 points, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got the spare points, why not?
The chaplain on bike will unleash his 8 shots into you.
Not fire, not unload. Unleash.
Unleash, or no, sorry, it's 4 shots. 4 shots.
Oh, because they're assault, are they?
Because it's rapid fire 2, so it's 4.
But bottle discipline.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's always 4. Yeah,
it's always 4.
Ignore me.
3s.
It's the ATVs that have like silly amounts of
I'm
shots.
in range
front,
of the captain, so I can reroll 1s.
Hang on, no, he's not core,
Yeah,
so you can't reroll 1s.
He's right here.
Well, no, the chaplain's not core.
He's what?
Characters aren't
right.
core.
You're right.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 then.
Yeah. I know, it's still hard to adjust to, isn't it?
It's still, yeah, definitely. All right, so 2 hit.
The thing that bugs me, all dreadnoughts are core, except for like the Leviathan and character dreadnoughts. So like the Libby dread isn't core, but every other dread is core. It bugs me so much. Anyway, sorry, carry on. So 4s?
Yeah, 4s. 1 wound, AP2.
4. Fail it. Take a wound. Kills it.
He did. These intercessors right here will shoot their pistols at it.
Yep. So that is 5 heavy bolt pistols.
Yep. I was playing my first game against Dustin, and I was like thinking, because I just always think bolt pistols, 12 inches. They have an
Oh, yeah.
18-inch range.
These
It's
pistols are so
insane.
dumb. It's one of my least favorite Primaris guns for how like dumb it feels. Right?
Oh, they are within. Nope, they're not.
They are.
They're just out.
Oh, wrong aura.
Wrong aura.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Yeah, it's 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no real ones.
no real ones. 3 hits.
4s.
1 AP 1.
3 up. Oh, 3 up. Make it.
Make it. The 10-man squad will shoot.
Shoot their bolters that are. They're not combi bolters. They're like assault pistol. They feel like what I would call combi bolters. Like somewhere between bolt pistol and bolt gun. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, they're so dumb.
They do get to reroll ones because they are within. Okay.
And then 4s.
And then 4s to wound. All right.
Bad.
5.
3 ups.
Oof.
Oof. Oof. So
that's 2 more dead.
I think I'm going to CP real one of these.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to keep you committing stuff to these guys. Yeah. So 1 goes down a wound, and 1 dies. Woof. That was not good.
Let's move over to the Eradicators. They're going to shoot your Impulsor.
They can't see it?
Yeah, they can. The Impulsor's in the terrain.
Oh, it is in the. I forgot I had to put it in the terrain. Sorry, yeah. My intention was never to do it, but I had to. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
dear.
because
I totally forgot about this one.
To get on the objective.
Yep, that's not bad. Not good. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Let's
6
see
shots.
it. 3s.
Woo.
And then I'm T7 or 8. I'm T7, so 3s again.
Okay. Select all.
Want to see some 2s and 1s if we can help it? Oh,
wow.
Not bad. I mean, it might still die, to be honest.
Yeah.
Front dudes within half. The other front 2 dudes are within half, so we should have separated them out. This is bad.
Do you want me to roll? How do you want to do it?
I don't know. Because that's like 6 points of damage, potentially, right? I guess we have to re-roll it, because I don't know. I feel bad because I'm like, I feel like you've rolled poorly, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, let's just re-roll it. It. So
right,
6 shots again.
So
you need to do the front 2.
Front
4, yeah. Cool.
No. And then
3s.
So
cool.
2.
It looks like it might work out similar. Do you want to roll the damage to see if it blows up, just for speed?
Sure.
Go ahead. I need to roll save. Sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a save. Carry on.
Okay.
It doesn't because so
it's
you only
AP minus 5 right now. So
and vehicles can't benefit from terrain anyway.
Right.
So.
Oof.
So that is 8 plus 5. That is 13.
9 plus 5.
Oh,
or
9
plus 4.
4. 13.
13.
Yep. Cool. Does it blow up? Hope not. Nope. Got a roll for 5 dudes inside. Want to see no 1s? Don't fuck me here.
Lots of 1s. Oof.
Shame. That is not good. These guys are going to land. Okay, so I'll make your charges difficult if I can. It's not the right aura, so you use 8 to get the right aura. Is that it? That's. I've got half an inch to play with beyond that line because it doesn't. Some vehicles doesn't work very well with. Because that's 4 according to this, but that's actually 3.7. So I need to be like a little bit over the 3. You've got some charging assault intercessors. You've got no more shooting on this side of the map, right?
These guys have 18 inches.
They don't have 18 inches. That's
so basically they can shoot the objective.
So let's go. And you've got a suppressor to shoot still, haven't you?
I do. And my captain. My captain, my captain.
8.7. So I'm going to just literally touch into this objective. Oh, a singular bolt pistol. I'll take it. 2 bolt pistols. 3, but with dents. Okay, now we're talking. I'm cool with that. For that reason, I'm going to put this guy touching right into this. I need to make sure they're within 3 of the vehicle too. 1 second. Does that work? Slightly out. So I've got. I might have to touch the building, which means. Well, you've got nothing else to shoot from the rest of the map, haven't you? So
I've got a what?
you got nothing else to shoot.
2 models.
From the other side of the map, I mean.
Oh, from
So me caring about this obscuring is kind of pointless in many ways.
Yeah.
But you never know. You never know. Well, I do know. We've got like actual factual information, so we do know. Yeah, like that. And they're within 3. Might move them out like this a little bit. Cool. And I'm touching this objective sphere with Meto to try and make it as far back as possible. Because I can't get out of like you got. So see, I mean, it's 9.1, 9.6. So it doesn't really matter, right? If that makes sense. Cool. That has blown up.
All right.
I didn't blow up. Sorry, it cracked. Yeah, touching that terrain was rough. Maybe I shouldn't have actually done it, but it forces you to like interact with the objectives, I guess. Okay.
All right. Last bits of shooting. The captain will plink the sanguinary guard with his mastercrafted pistol. It's not mastercrafted. I'm just kidding. His heavy bolt pistol, and he misses.
Cool. He's basically the Indomitus captain. Is that what he is?
Yes. I'll shoot the suppressor into them too. Why not?
Cool.
Got 3 shots. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. AP -1.
So 3 ups. Cool.
Loves it both.
Resilient little
Resilient,
buggers.
indeed. The Van Vets will throw a crack grenade.
Sure.
I don't even remember what the frickin' thing is for it.
I think it's strength 6.
I think it's strength 6 too.
So 3s. Should be on that profile if we press 1 on it. Because a lot of the grenades aren't even shown in the book now, I don't think. Crack grenade, strength 6, 1 AP, D3 damage.
Okay, so 3s.
3 up.
Loves it.
Yeah, there we go. Judas Pringles, I will be doing some tabletop games of 40k when the plague is over. I've actually got an area like in the new property that I've got to do that. So I'll be filming battle reports as soon as lockdowns in England allow me to, and it's safe for me to do so, which hopefully will be in a couple of weeks. Cool. Is it time for the most exciting phase? Second most exciting, should I say? Oh, you still got pistols over here.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. That's right.
So one of them. Oh, yeah. So
they're way up.
can you draw a line to the base of my front model without going through the? No. So they're all through the dents, right? Because this is what I was saying earlier. You have to draw a line to the entire base of the thing you're shooting through the dents.
Yeah. So it's gonna go.
So yeah. So 3 shots, or was it 4 shots? 3 shots.
3 shots -1 to hit.
Yeah.
My chat is complaining. What are you guys complaining about?
What's
Alex,
up?
My chat said, Alex, why? Why what?
Alex, why what?
I don't know.
What did you do wrong?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Hey, I wounded with 1.
Oh, no.
AP -1.
4 up.
Oh.
No! I'll put up the back guy.
Okay.
Oh,
that 1
goodness.
bolt pistol.
Was the crack grenade play wrong?
Oh, I should have shot the the Inceptors. That's what they're complaining about.
Oh, with the suppressor. Right, I hadn't
Yeah.
even thought of this. Whoops.
Yep. Whoops.
Do you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh well.
I've never played with the or against suppressors. I got some in the Vanguard box and just never seen them on the table yet.
I got.
Yeah, it's the only model. I guess
I
that
got
and my Dreadnought are the only
I got
models.
tunnel visioned into the Sandguard. Oh well. Hopefully it won't hurt too much. They got storm shields and a feel no pain, so
Yeah, exactly.
I think they'll be fine. And you only hit on 6s.
Yep.
So, all right. Most fun phase in the game, the charge phase.
Right.
Cool. So I need a 6-inch
My one
charge.
sergeant can take them on. Let's see it.
Yep. So they're gonna charge the sergeant.
Uh-huh.
Would the sergeant like to overwatch?
No.
There we go. They're in.
They're in. Cool. Which workshop module is this? Oh, so this is the FTC table, if you want to go looking for it. And then you can additive load different maps into that the whole community have made. So you want the FTC table plus different maps. On top of that, you want to get Battlescribe for your army list, as you probably already have, and then use Battlescribe to TTS, which is a website which allows you to put the armies in like we have, so we can do this whole look at the army sheets and stuff.
And thank you.
Grimalda should charge the guard, I reckon.
He can't.
If he wasn't, he can't. So he is back. A coward. I see.
He fell back.
Thanks for the sub, Appreciate
but yeah, and thanks for recommending Battlescribe. I'm actually one of the maintainers for Battlescribe.
Oh, are you? Oh, wicked.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I maintain the Space Marine library, and I call them the 7 Samurai, the original 6 codices or 6 supplements plus Black Templars. So, and the Forge Roll that's one as well.
The first founding chapters and the other nonsense.
Yeah, not the ones that have most recently rolled in, Blood Angels and Dark Angels and Space Wolves.
What do you mean? Most recently rolled in? Oh, you mean as supplements? You mean?
Yeah, most recently rolled.
I was going to say Blood Angels are like second edition, first founding.
No, I know, but they always had their own book until now. Now they're part of the big one book, the one big Space Marine book. So, all right. So they made it. We're going to charge the Sign Guard with the Assault Intercessors.
Okay. They will not be firing Overwatch.
And I need like a 3, so 6 will do.
Nailed it. Well, you got 7 because you're near the captain.
Yeah.
All the range in the world.
All
Many
the
range.
I seem to have done this backwards. I should have done the captain first.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
Yeah, that is a. Did you play Magic at all?
Do I what?
Play Magic the Gathering at all?
I do.
So you're aware of yeah, you told me this. You're aware of the term punt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a literal punt.
So yeah. I don't think there's any way that even if I
mean, he can get a huge charge, right?
If he got a huge charge, he could do it. I guess there's no harm in rolling for it, right?
Actually, I think it might be more than 12, but let's see.
Let's see what happens. Nope.
So I don't think 8 is not going to do it. It'd have to go. Yeah, it's 11 at least.
Okay. Reroll for my chapter tactic.
I
All
think
right,
you
now
got
we
that
got,
then. So 12.
now we got to measure.
Let's do the actual measuring. Yeah. 5, 6 and an inch. Yeah, he's in.
All right.
He goes round about the houses, but he gets in. That was pretty good.
That was pretty epic.
That was surprisingly good. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, was not expecting that.
Yeah, I wasn't either. But Black
Never
Templar rerolls
punished.
to Charles.
As they say in Magic, never punished, right?
Never
You make a
punished.
punt and then it just goes well anyway.
Yep. All right.
Cool.
And
I assume the Vanguard vets want to go somewhere?
they will be charging into the Inceptor.
Okay. I'm going to fire some Overwatch.
I'm sure.
Go spend a
Hopefully
CP.
this doesn't punish me too much.
I'm not... Do I want to overcharge this? Probably, because they're going to die anyway. Yeah, I'm going to overcharge it.
All right.
Which makes the dice rolling harder. Yeah, 6 is to hit rerolling once because of Checked Master Aura.
Yep.
So and it's blast. So Sergeant, 6 is rerolling ones.
Okay.
I am lagging hard.
Me too.
There we go. 6 is rerolling ones. That's a good start. That's 2, and then the next character, which is going to be the one next to the Sanguinary Priest.
Okay.
6 is rerolling ones. Oh no. All good. The one in front of that one. 6 rerolling ones.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, after your charge, I deserve something, right? And then the next one in front of the Sanguinary Priest, got 2 more to go. 6 is rerolling ones. The worst thing I've done with these is I give them reroll all in an Overwatch, and then they definitely die because you reroll your guaranteed ones. It's pretty bad. So 1 more, and then 1 more go at it. 6 is rerolling ones.
No, that should be it. There's 5 total. There's 5 left, remember? 1 died.
Yes, I did. No. Yeah, so it's done 5 lots. I got 2 with the first one, none with the second one, 3 with the third one, 1 with the fourth one.
My bad. This is the last one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
I mean, by all means, do check this stuff because I can easily fuck it up. Okay, wounding on 2s. It's strength 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your saves will save you from this. I don't think this is going to do a whole lot, but it is 8 on overcharge.
Yep.
AP -4 because we're in the second doctrine now, right? These are assault.
Yeah.
Wait, when does it start? My second battle round or the second battle?
The battle round.
Second, yeah.
The
So AP 4. So inroads, right?
Yep.
So where are you taking them?
All right, it's 2. It's gonna start on the basic Storm Shield guy.
Okay, they're 2 damage a pot, so you got to roll them all separately.
Yep.
So 4 up, fail
Fails.
it, and then feel no pains.
Yep. They have 5 up.
5 up. Oh yeah, because of the spell.
Saves 1.
So he is alive.
So he's alive. I guess I should get rid of both of them.
I'll put this over here for 1 wound on 1 guy, and we'll move a model when we get to 2 over
Sounds
here.
good. Same guy. 4 up. Loves it.
Cool.
4 up. Loves it.
Cool. Cool.
Show me those 5s. I like it. There
Cool.
we go. 3.
Cool. 2 feel no pains.
Okay. Show me those 5s up. Nope. So he.
No, so 1 guy is dead. So this is one of the normal shield dudes, right?
Yeah,
this
it's
guy?
the different color dude. Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
that's fine.
Cool.
All right. Last one. Same type of dude. Loves it.
Cool. So I killed
wasn't
1
bad.
for 1 CP. To be honest, I think I rolled over odds, but I think you also rolled quite over odds. So
I certainly did. That makes up for the Terminators.
Yeah. Well, I fired my entire army into them and then charged them. I think they deserve to die, right?
Yeah.
What
Probably.
did you need? What do you need?
Not a
3?
lot. 7, 8
Yeah,
will do
you
it.
need a 3 total.
Yeah.
So you've got loads.
8 total.
8.
Because I'm with now.
You
Within,
can't
now
be,
with the.
So you can't be over here, and you can't be here or here. So you can go in here, can't you?
Just around in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I'll let you do your moving of them.
Well, let's get the Thunderhammers in there first. Where's my sergeant? There he is. He's got to be front and center. And then Thunderhammer. And then Right there. Is that good? I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
see
that should be.
behind the building.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
okay. That's a double chain sword. Thunderhammer. I think that's all the Thunderhammers. So then we'll just pile the other dudes in. They don't matter as much. Let's see, where's Grimmy?
Oh, hang on.
Yes.
Oh, they have Philippines with psychic power. I was like, we're wrong.
Psychic power.
Pleasant,
It's a
but,
litany, my friend.
oh, it's the same thing. But
It's
I was
not.
like, but the apothecary's dead. What happened?
Dare
Yeah,
you
okay.
accuse me of having psychic powers?
The heresy. Okay.
I know, right?
Where
All
would
right,
you like? Is that all your charges?
Okay, so that's Grimmy, so they're still within range of Grimmy, so that's good. That's what I need. He gives exploding sixes, which is great. He also gives them rerolls to hit. And what did I do for him? Oh, he gave them divine protection, and he's doing the acclamation. That's right. I need to make like little cards for these.
Yeah, having little icons is good. Is
divine protection is not an aura; it's a choose a unit.
Right.
Charges.
Because I'm going to heroically intervene here, right?
Oh, that's right.
This Dreadnought's he's gonna try and fuck your shit up.
I forgot he was a character.
Yeah.
Well. All right.
Okay.
I would have tried to prevent that, but that's okay.
Okay. Well, again, I would feel bad if it was a like random stratagem. Like I would have warned you before you started putting them in.
Yeah, no worries.
But at that point, I was like, there are like, the characters are stood right next to the things, right? Like, yeah, but I get it's not a character model. I get that, but there is no Librarian Dread model. Yeah, Anna talked about it in this charge phase about core. Are you okay with that? Like, do you feel scummed?
Yeah. No, I forgot. It's my own fault.
So he's
I
going to
do have
slide into
Thunderhammers, so
you do have Thunderhammers. It's a risk for me. Doesn't mean that you got to worry about me interrupting, haven't you? Because all over the shop. This Sanguinary Priest also might try to. Can he get within an inch? No, he can't get within an inch. So he can't intervene. The Chapter Master cannot. The Sanguinary Guard are miles away. Okay, that is all my heroic interventions.
All right.
Where would you like to activate first?
Oh, that's a tough call.
It became a lot tougher when the Dreadnought's like, "Hey, I've got like big fists."
Yeah. I think we will go with the Vanguard vets.
Cool.
So, I will have 2 Thunderhammers going into the Dreadnought.
Just as a heads up, like stuff that you know is got you Eternal, yeah?
Yeah.
Like at all times?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. He's got Gift of Foresight as well. Just these are things that are like transparent, but they're not all also on the board. So he's got Gift of Foresight and he's got Duty Eternal.
Yeah. The Inceptors are not scary, so.
Okay.
Not in combat anyway.
Okay.
All right, so they have 2 attacks each, 3 on the charge, so that's 6 total.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, one too many.
So this is the Thunders and the rest are going into the Inceptors, yeah?
Yep. So
cool.
this is 3s to hit, re-rolling. Or 4s to hit, excuse me, re-rolling. It's -1.
Re-rolling from?
Grimaldus.
Grimaldus, cool.
Is right here. And he's...
So 4s to hit re-rolling? Yep.
Oops.
Cool.
And they are in the...
no, they're not, because your guy's dead, right?
No, I paid 2 CP to put them in the...
Oh, you did? You did. Okay.
So
sure.
These are... Oh, nope, that's a vehicle, so...
Cool. But 3 and the 2 didn't get through, right?
Yeah, no, they don't.
Cool.
So
and then your 4s to wound. So I'm toughness. Oh no, I'm 7. So your toughness, your strength 8. So 3s.
Yep. 3s to wound. Oh, but they are within range of Grimaldus. I knew there was something about the 6s. So these are 2 extra attacks.
And that's just a thing he has.
That's his unmatched zeal rule.
Right. Okay, cool.
All right, so 2 extra attacks, hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
Oof.
Okay.
Cool. So 5 getting through on 3s.
Oof. 2s. 2. AP
No,
minus 3.
it's on 3s. Yeah. And how much damage are they?
3 apiece. AP minus
So
3.
it just takes 4. Because he's got armor of 3.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you get to do the rest of your vets into my Scepters.
So that's going to be 2 more Thunderhammers, including the Sergeant. So that's 3. The Sergeant has 4. Lag. I'm frozen. There we go.
I might transhuman these guys. Hang on. So how many hammers go into them?
2.
2 hammers. So 2 hammers. That's 6 hammers, and then the rest swords, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, power. So this grumble.
Chain swords.
Chain swords at AP 2. Hammers at AP 4.
3.
Oh no, you're in the assault doctrine, right?
Yeah, but they're.
That's
AP2.
why I didn't.
They're AP2.
Oh yeah, they changed them. Of course they did. Oh, I did get saves for my dreadnought then. Sorry.
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of old hammer, right?
Yeah.
From last edition. Yeah. So 6 ups. Oh, okay, I'll take it.
So he takes 2.
Sure. So he gains 2 back. Oh fuck! Go back up to 4. You shit. There we go. Press the wrong button. Okay. Do I want to transhuman 3 hammers? Because they're all the rerolls and exploding, and they're just gonna die. But I've also got feel no pains. I'm in cover. I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to transhuman.
Okay.
Let's give it a go. Right. Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
So do you want to do hammers first?
Yep, we'll do hammers first.
You got 7 dice there. They can't be the right number, right?
Yeah, because
Or do you have a sergeant?
Sergeant.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Of course. So 4's rolling all.
Sergeant. Woo! That's
Wow.
3 more
Okay.
attacks.
Okay. That's not good for me. And then these are 4's rerolling all.
3 more attacks. Rerolling. All right, one more. These are all auto wounds.
Oh, they are. Oh, I shouldn't transhuman then, should I? Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. We just talked about this. So transhuman was actually worthless. And then 4s. Yeah. Cool. So transhuman was real bad. So this many AP minus 3 or 2?
Yep,
3. And I'm in cover, but it doesn't matter for melee.
Doesn't matter.
So 6s. Yeah, it was a terrible transhuman.
1, 2,
About
3,
the auto wound.
4, 5.
So it kills the squad.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get. Is it 2 or 3 damage? 3 damage pop, right?
3 damage, yeah.
Yeah. So. Here come the feel no pains. You ready?
Yep.
If this was like the paper, if this was physical ammo, I would have just pulled them. But it rolls it for us. So here we go. 6s.
Yep.
First one survives. Does it then roll triple 6s? So close.
So close.
So flip that guy. Next one. Let's get rid of those now. Next one. Come on. All the 6s in the world. You can do it, squad. No,
Nope.
He's dead.
Dead.
Let's flip this one. Next one.
Oh no, we're
Obviously,
lagging.
I'm doing everyone but the sergeant first, right? Makes
Yeah.
sense. This one's dead. We're getting close to where some 6s might save the sergeant for a fight back and leadership. Nope. Oh no. Okay, now I've just got to roll like the hottest 6s you've ever seen. So I need how many to survive? 4, 5?
More
The
than
sergeant is
one.
also dead. That is a shame. Okay, they are dead. Cool. Just gonna move them off the board.
Okay.
That was the worst transhuman I've ever done because I forgot about the auto wound thing. It was so bad. It's still questionable. It was questionable before that. Do you want to consolidate?
Let's see. Well, consolidate. Where would I go?
Into these characters, I guess.
Yeah. What's the Sang Priest armed with? Just a chain sword?
He's like your apothecary, but he's got a jump pack basically.
Gotcha.
He's a firstborn. Oh, and he can put himself, I think, into the Assault Doctrine next turn.
How thrilling.
Yep, he gets 1 attack. Watch out. 1 extra attack. No, he won't because he won't be charging.
Nope.
So he gets 1 extra AP. Watch out, watch out.
All right. Let's see. Were they affected? No, they did. Divine. Whatever. All right. Yeah, we'll
Slide into his DMs. Okay.
We'll
cool.
slide in.
Right, I'm going to pay 2 CP to drop with my Sanguinary God.
Okay.
They got 10 attacks. I don't know whether to throw him into the Primaris Captain and see if I can kill him, or he's got 4 up in van, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So slide him up, and then fight your captain.
Okay.
With both of them. 10 attacks because they're still in the Assault Doctrine until next turn. Here we go. 3s with reroll all because they're still in the chapter because it's still into my command phase. And then 2s because I am strength 5 plus 1 blood heals. Oh, and that many invuns to the point I'm going to kill him now. Minus 4 AP.
4 ups. Saves 2. 2, 4.
6 damage.
How many wins does he have? He
6.
has 6. And he does not have a feel no pain. Where is... What's that stratagem? I think there's a fight if you die.
Yeah, it's called Only in Death to the End.
Yeah, where is that? Only in Death to the End, 2 CP. Has not already been selected, is destroyed. I can fight. Is that worth it? Where are we at? 7 CP. It sounds glorious, but it's also 2 CP. I will... Yeah, why not? So we'll spend it.
I am back. Sorry, I had to speak. My wife was asking me questions. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I'm using it only in Death to the End.
Okay, cool. So down to 5, and you get to fight. You leave it in. You don't remove the model, and you fight immediately, or at the end of combat. When does it happen?
Let's see.
So it used to be fight
It
immediately.
can fight after the attacking model's unit has finished making attacks.
So you might as well just go for it now then.
Yep.
Slap my bitch up, as the Brits would say.
They have, what, 6 attacks on the charge? Something like that?
Yeah, you got 5 plus 1 for shock,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
6 attacks. On 3s because it's against Sanguinary Guard.
Yep. Okay.
Cool. And then...
He's within range of Grimaldus. So he re-rolls those ones.
Yep.
Oof.
Cool.
So...
Make 3 more attacks because of exploding? Or was that only on core?
Yep. I believe it's core or character. Let me double check.
Grimaldus is busted. I'm kidding. But I say I'm kidding. I'm going to talk to my friend Carl and be like, why do you not own a Grimaldus yet? It seems like one of your best characters by a huge margin.
Sorry, core. Just core.
No, Templar core. So no exploding there.
No
exploding. Oh, hang on. The Vanguard vets are core, right? I believe they are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Basically, all Marines are core. It's basically how it works.
Yeah,
right?
basically all Marines except there's Centurions and one other unit that I can't think of at the moment that are not core.
Well, ATVs aren't core, for example.
ATV,
and like
yeah, that's what it is.
All armor isn't core and stuff as well. I say
that.
non-dreadnought armor.
Yeah. All right. So they all hit.
3s?
Strength 5, winning on 3s. So
5 up.
5 save.
Oof. 2 damage a hit, right?
Yep.
They're dead.
Sweet.
I was tempted to swing with 10 attacks into the Assault Intercessors, but like statistically, I'm not going to kill them. So yeah. And then when you rolled the captain, I was like, I guess I'll do it there. Where'd your captain go?
I killed him. He dead.
Oh, of course he is. You can activate your Assault Intercessors and move them for a pilot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know if I want to.
that's fair.
Trying to decide if they. I don't think they really.
Let's move those things. Unlock that guy. And there we go. While you're thinking about it, I'm going to slap you with my Librarian Dreadnought
Go
and then
for it.
my Sanguinary Priest. Actually, I'm going to start with Sanguinary Priest in case he randomly kills some stuff. Yeah. Oh, he's not piling in. He's already touching. What the fuck am I doing? Let's start with Sanguinary Priest then. He didn't charge or get charged, so he's only got 3 attacks, I think.
Yeah.
And he won't get +1 to his wounding or anything. Yeah, he's a firstborn with none of the buffs. So we're just going to go 3 attacks. This is on 2s and then 4s.
He hits on 2s?
Yeah, he's a Blood Angel. Blood Angel character, sorry.
Oh, nice.
If he wasn't fighty, he'd be... I mean, this is a HQ slot, by the way. That's the other difference to the Apothecary. And he's slightly dearer. So he should have something,
he's an
right?
HQ slot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so the Chalice plus the +1 weapon skill. That's 2 hits on AP1.
Did you
Oh, I've got a Chainsword. I get to attack again. Sorry. Yeah, that is wounding. I just rolled to hit and then to wound. I failed to hit with the Chainsword extra attack.
All right.
So 2 wounds at AP1. So 2 ups because of the Storm Shields.
Is one of those dudes wounded?
No. I thought someone got wounded by the Plasma Scepters. Or did I kill one?
I think you
I killed one.
I think you killed one. Yeah.
So you put it on the Chainswords? Or what
I'm
way
gonna
you
put
put
it on the double chainswords.
Cool. So it's just 4
4
ups.
ups. Saves 1.
Takes a wound. Cool. And then the heroically intervening Dreadnought.
Let's pick. It's a Thunderhammer.
Is he in base-to-base contact? He is. So he's going to go for... Oh, he gets to reroll 1 save per turn as well. Fuck.
The Dreadnought?
Can I reroll that save as it's just a warlock trait we haven't used yet? Do you mind, or would you rather I didn't? I'll leave it. I don't want to put you in the.
Okay.
I don't want to put you in the position. It's cool. It's cool. I forgot. I need to remember. It's just that Dreadnought's been like the messiest unit for me. You know, when I loaded the other army, I had no fucking spells on it. Okay, so he's going to go with his. So he's got 4 attacks +1 for the charge, and then he's got a second halberd attack. But I'm going to do the halberd separately. So this is on weapon skill 3, not re-rolling because he's not core. Just double checking that. He is not core, right? He is not core. So he fails to hit with 3 of them, unfortunately, on the fist.
Oof.
And then he wounds on 2s.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
Oh, so okay, so he gets to reroll 1 of these fists with his ability, the attack. Still fails. And a reroll 1 wound for his ability.
Yep.
Still fails.
Oh
Wow.
Oh,
you
man.
know you said about these dice rolling average? Doesn't feel it.
It doesn't feel it. Well, you know, I think when you roll like giant chunks of them,
halberd.
like they roll more
Halberd,
average.
I've also missed with the halberd as well.
Oh my goodness.
So he attacked 6 times and failed to wound.
Oh. I forgot about
that. Feels statistically very low.
Yeah.
Like
feels
quite significantly lower than it should be.
That definitely feels bad.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the end of your turn. So, did you get engage? No.
Where's
Table quarters.
Oh,
are they wholly within?
Side.
Do they have to be outside of the center for engage? I forget.
I think he is within. His base is. His jump pack is clipping through it.
They have to be more than 6 inches from the center, though.
Oh,
engage requires you to be more than 6 inches from the
right,
center. I thought it was a thing. So.
Where do we have a marker? This is the center, isn't it?
Yeah. So they have to be more outside that 6. There's a circle they can't be in for it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, hovering over it, it says those units are all more than 6 from the center of the battlefield. Yeah. Cool. Did you get assassinated? Did you kill a character this turn? Not yet, but I feel that's coming. Right, let's go to my turn. Do you want to pass to my command phase? What did you score primaries wise? You scored 10, right?
I control. Yeah, it should be 10 because
I
control 2, and I think we both control the same number, right? 1, 2, 3.
At the time, I controlled 4. Oh no, you went first. Yeah, I controlled 4 in the beginning of your turn. But I'm talking about what you should have scored. You didn't click up there. You didn't tick it on.
Oh, That's right. My bad.
I've done it for you. I've done it for you. On my turn, I control 3, but you also control 3, right? Oh, no, you don't, because you don't control this one. Right?
Oh. Well, shit.
You moved away from
I
it.
forgot about it. God damn it.
I can't turn it back now. I'll put that there. Yeah, so I control 3 and more. 2, you control 2 because you got the center one, not because of offset units, and that back one, but I control 3, so I control more.
Yep.
Cool. I get 2 banners. That is
when
way
do
too
banners
many.
go off? Are banners
Command
at the
phase.
end of...
No, that's
right.
command phase.
Yeah. And I already
Cool.
scored those.
Okay.
So.
Yep. So, let's do command phase. So, re-rolling all... I don't really want to fall back, but he's going to struggle to get in, isn't he? Go 6 there, 3 there, attack there. I'm going to give 4 re-rolls to the Redemptor Dreadnought.
Okay.
I'm then going to give put the chap. Is it? Can I put a character into this doctrine with the chalice? I can, right? But I'm just core or character. So yeah, I'll put the chapter master on bike into the assault doctrine for attacks.
Okay.
Let's do some moving. So he's going to go. He's going to go. Oh no! Don't lag on me, TTS. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm lagging hard. Yep. I'm back. Cool. He's going to go there. He's making room for this Redemptor. I'll pull him back a bit more if I have. Basically, I'll pull him back a bit more so the Redemptor can get through. The Redemptor's going to go 5. And then 3. Like that.
Oh, I forgot to consolidate with these guys. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about that. Do you want to do that still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I said while you're thinking, I'll just do my attacks, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So go ahead. Do they have a 6-inch, or did you fail that one? You failed that one, didn't you?
I didn't use it. I didn't use that one this time. Yeah.
I know you failed one. What did you fail?
Exhortation of Rage, which would have been +1 to wound. So.
You're just trying to be Blood Angels. Just trying to be Blood Angels. I'm going to advance these backfield of assault intercessors.
Okay.
Got a 1, so they get +1 to 8. Move this 12. Tokyo Drift. And these guys are going to go... here. And then I just drop my 6-man. Have to make some bubbles. Let's go back a little bit. Hmm. It's like the hardest decision of the phase, you know.
Yep.
It's slightly too close. I'm going to put them there. Like we know they're 9 from that chaplain, right? If I fail the charge,
More
I'll
than 9,
reposition
yeah.
them. Like, they are exactly. I'm going to put them exactly. There you go. 9 away. There should be 9 away from Grimaldus. 9 away from this dreadnought. Oh, so I need to pull them in a bit. No, not all of them. Nope. Oh fuck. Undo all the good work. Put them like that. It should be 9. Let's just say that's 9 for now. It'll always be 9 for all measurements and stuff, right? And again, if I fail charges, we'll start to worry about. Because if they charge the,
so you have +1, so you'll need a
8.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. They're dropping out Deep Strike. I'm going to use Descent of Angels. Do I want Descent of Angels?
What's that do again?
Each time a charge rolls, maybe that unit can know any more modifiers, which is irrelevant because they fly. So strange. But it's relevant for Tanglefoot Grenade and Repulsor Shields and stuff like that. And each time one on that unit makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll. So they have +1 to hit. And that's until end of turn. So for shooting and fighting. Yeah, it's a strike. Yeah. Secondary Guard are dumb, and that's also dumb. Yeah, I'm going to use that. So they've got +1 to hit, and they can ignore penalties to charging. Cool. I'm thinking I might adjust them slightly so I can just shoot something. Probably the Eradicators. No, actually, fuck shooting. Right. I'm going to delete all lines again, and we can redraw them. Erase all lines drawn. I need to put Inspired next to my Redemptor. Let's go to the Magic Spell phase.
Magic spell.
I'm going to attempt to cast Quickening on my Librarian Dread.
What's that do again?
Reroll all charges and D3 extra attacks.
Okay.
It's on a 6. Goes off. Would you like to deny?
Yes.
Cool.
What do I need
Where's
to beat?
Grimaldus? He's within 12, right? Yeah, he's 24. He's good within. Need to beat a 10.
No.
Failed. Do you want a CP to stop it?
It's just a plus D3 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And reroll charges, which you all like on the table. It doesn't matter. In the old codex, you could then fly with wings and then charge again out of combat. I can't do that. I can't do that here.
So it's just an extra D3 attacks.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Cool. That's a D3 attacks. 2. So I'm going to put 2 green dice up here. And we'll use them when we get there. Then he's going to cast Shield of Sanguinius on himself. Well, he's going to cast Shield of Sanguinius. It manifests on a 7.
Which is a what?
The 5-up Invulnerable.
5-up Invulnerable. That I will try to deny with
Sure.
CP.
So, yeah.
Woo!
Cool. Those tracks are so strong.
So I complained about it, and now it's worked twice.
Well, no,
maybe that's what I needed to do.
The knife one TP is so good. Like, you have it. Like I said, there's a few codexes have it, right? Custodes have it.
Yeah.
I think sisters definitely have. Sisters have it. Sisters of Silence have it as well. If you have them, so it's real good. It's real good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all my psychic things. I can't cast any more. I feel like I should have one more CP because I had 4 and then I interrupted, and I did something else. Oh, I never fought back. Oh, we never fought here, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to swing your 21 attacks or whatever and see if you kill him?
Sure.
I'm assuming you will. But
yeah.
If you right-click the red delete,
delete. They get rerolls.
Oh, of course they do.
They're within range.
Yeah. I'll show you that. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my gosh. trying to draw a box. There we go.
So yeah, my point was, if you right-click a button, it selects everything upwards. So if you right-click select 2, it'll select 2s and 1s.
Oh, okay. I
And
didn't
same
know
with
that.
deletes.
I thought it was just that
Yeah,
row.
so like that. Yeah,
All right.
there you go. You've also got exploding 6s.
Yep.
So you got 5 more. Is it 5? Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And then wounding on 4s. AP 1, right?
Yep.
4 ups. He's dead. Cool. Cool. Shooting. So these stand regard, like 2 of them can see the eradicators.
Okay.
No, 3 of them can see the eradicators, I think.
Yep, I'm
So
lagging.
you can see, you can see this back one here, like out from behind the building. Let's do a line. So 1, 2, 3, and then this 4.
Why is it not doing the...
Can you see my line?
I can see your line. I'm just trying to measure. Okay.
So 4 of them can see this dude.
Okay. That's
So 8 shots. When the tactical now, this is AP2. So 2s because of the stratagem. No rerolls. And 4s with AP2. So it's
Fives.
AP2. 5s, of course, because of
Okay.
Gravis. Whoop. Yep. So 1 AP2.
All right. 5 up. No.
Takes a wound.
Takes a wound.
And then how many of these can see him? This one can. This one can. Because from line of sight drawing it, yeah. So the whole squad's going to shoot him.
Okay.
This is 10 shots. This is 3s. And then 5s. That many AP2. Take another wound.
Yep.
Cool. The Librarian Dreadnought has a melter and a is it a flame or a stormbolt? And it's a vehicle, so it can shoot in combat. So what's it got? It's got an assault melter gun. So here we go. 3 ups. You ready?
Yep.
Come on, don't fail me now, Librarian Dread. Yes. 2 up. Yes. 18 minus 4. So invuln.
Okay. I will. I got 2 storm shield. Oh, I have to take it on the chainsword guy because he has a wound.
Oh, so he doesn't get a save then. Because minus 5
right.
AP.
Roll your damage because it'll matter.
It's D6 plus 2, so 6.
Okay. Show me lots of 6s. No.
Cool. So the chainsaw guy is dead.
Yep. Where the fuck is he? Here he is.
So he's gone. Pistol for the Sanguinary Priest. 3 up. 4 up. 1 wound. No AP.
The
You
storm
nailed
shield
it.
guy loves it.
Cool. Redemptor is going to unload Macroplasma into these guys.
Okay.
Underslung Onslaught into these. So frags and macro into them. Underslung into the suppressor.
Okay.
Cool. Right. I'm going to roll it on my side because it's closer. We're going to start with macro. I've got 4 rerolls from not Dante. The Dante impersonator.
Almost Dante.
So, almost Dante.
Almost
People
Dante
claim he's
on the
better,
bike.
but not being able to fly is awful. D6 shots. Oh no, not D6 shots because it's blasts. But I get minimum of 3. I roll 5. Cool, 5 shots. Blast is still confusing the shit out of me. Right, that's correct. It would have been minimum of 3, but I have to roll.
Yes.
Yeah. So this many. So I'm not overcharging because it's 2 damage normally on this plasma. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no overcharges. 3s, you're rolling all. Running on 2s. 4 at AP minus 4. So 4 die.
Yep. Probably should have transhumaned them.
Yeah, for the macro, it would have been good, right? And then the frag storms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still get blast because there's 6 of you. So 2 frag storm grenade launchers at D6 shots each. So minimum of 3. Let's see how many you get. So just 3 each, 6. Because they're D6 each. And this is 3s you're rolling all. Strength 4, so 4s, no rerolls. Should have put the. Oh, that's what I should have done with CPUs. Put Lieutenant Aura on him. Never mind. That would be really good.
3.
That many at -1 because it's assault doctrine, and they are assault guns.
That's
Not
3
assault, sorry. Tactical doctrine. Yeah, 3, and they're assault guns. So 4s. I'll take a wound, and then the suppressor I shoot with this cannon. So 8 shots, 3s you're rolling all. And strength 5 toughness 4, so 3s.
Oof.
That many AP -1, so that many 3-ups.
That was how many? 4?
4.
Okay.
Just takes a wound. Cool. Then we'll go to. Okay, you tagged my.
Mistake. I was trying to
That's
Alt
fair.
Tab and
I'm gonna slam these with the whirlwind. How am I gonna slam them? Or do I slam the ones in the middle? Because they're not scary. Yeah, I slam the ones in the middle with the whirlwind.
okay.
That's a minimum of D3 shots. Minimum of 3, 2D3. I got 3 + 1 is 4. 3s. Oh, come on. Come on. 3s.
Jesus.
And then 3s. 1 at AP -1 or 2. What is it?
It's
1?
1.
1.
You told me 2 the first round, so it should be
Because
1.
it was, yeah, it's in heavy before, wasn't it?
So 4 up.
Yep.
Loves it.
Cool. All good. That. Oh, and then we got pistols.
Pistols away.
4 pistols into. I'm just going to roll them all together. Is that okay? Just 8,
Sure.
8 pistol shots. Oh no, I can't. The 5 advanced. So
okay.
3 pistol shots into them. 3s. And then 5s.
Nothing.
Cool. Good talk. Let's go to. Oh, my captain shooting these guys.
My
He's the last thing left to
captain.
shoot.
Okay.
Bottle discipline, so 4. Yeah.
4. Always 4.
2s, no rerolls. He didn't give. Oh, I thought about giving himself rerolls. He didn't.
No,
Who did I put in the assault doctrine? He gave 4 rerolls to this guy, and I put him in the assault doctrine, didn't I? That was it.
Yes.
So he's in the assault doctrine. So he's got a. He is now an attack helicopter in terms of going burr. Chapter Master to go burr. Right, there we go. And then 4s. Cool. That many AP 1.
Okay. 3. 4s.
Another one dies. And another one takes a wound, sorry. One's already injured though, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Charging time. I'm going to charge these 3 assault intercessors into these eradicators.
Okay.
Any Overwatch?
Nope.
Cool. Let's slam in. That is an 8.
That's definitely
9.
enough.
Where can this put me? Can I get around the back of you? So that would be 9 would be a 7.
If you go through the thing, it's -2.
Yeah, -2. So that'll put me at 7 because I've got a 9. I can't consolidate into them and they'd fight me back and that'd be bad. So let's go 6. Another 3. Oh, yeah, I know I've done wrong this turn. Should have shot bodies off this so that if I consolidate into it, I could take it off you. That's what I should have done. But you only have 2 bodies on it, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Next charge is going to be the Redemptor into the Vanguard Vets.
All right.
He's got an 8 + 1 is 9, so he's just going to go whoop and make contact with this dude here.
Okay.
Chapter Master is also going to the Vanguard Vets.
Yep. Lagging.
I'm lagging too. 6 + 1 is 7, so he's just going to go like this. You know, he'll go. No, he'll have to go there. He'll go around a bit though. I'll back him up like that. Cool. Sanguinary Guard in the back here are going to go. Oh, that's a good question. No, this Sanguinary Guard squad are going to go into Eradicators and the Redemptor.
Okay.
Any Overwatch?
No.
Cool. They make a 7. 6 + 1 is 7.
They can't
Cool.
go through the. Oh no, it's breachable. Well, no.
They fly. They fly.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
of course.
Fly. They change fly.
That's
They have
you're
to,
right. So I'm
you can
very
run-
glad that's.
You can run
Whew.
over other models,
Yep.
but not.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't ignore verticality. But I'm wiping my brow because I forgot this and it's scalable. Oh no, sorry, it's breachable. Sorry, right? Yeah, breachable.
Yeah, but oh right, it is breachable. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
made it
If it
an
wasn't
obstacle.
breachable, I fucked this up royally. Yeah. So 7 to here.
Yep.
Can you fit? Yeah, small bases, firstborn. Wait, if I put him, no, I can't. I can because of coherency. Got to be within 2 of 1 model, isn't he? So you
if you have more than
can.
5.
Yeah, all good. All good. Do I just try and kill a captain or a Grimald, the chaplain, or a Grimaldus? The chaplain's got toughness 5.
Yep.
Oof.
Biker chap.
Yeah, I'm going to try and... So here's my thought process, right? I want to kill you chaplain on a bike. I'm pretty sure I can do it if I make the charge. The problem is I kind of want to charge the Redemptor so I can get onto this objective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this squad has given me so many decisions to make. It's a 9 either way. 8 on the dice. No reroll. Yeah, no reroll. I'm going to go for the chaplain on a bike.
Okay.
8 + 1 is 9. The amount of games I've lost to those sort of charges, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm getting severe lag. 1 second.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Do you want to save the table just in case? I mean, it auto saves too, right? But so, fucking hell. I'll put the models down to wait for lag to pass. Yeah, I'm lagging on TTS real hard.
Yeah, your ping to me is like 200 something.
Yeah, same. Yours just went to 1,000, but I don't think it's either of us. I think it might be back and forth between because our Discord's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely TTS. I'm gonna go to games, save game versus Black Templar in case. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and move them again. So 9. I don't want to touch your base yet because I want to pile in. Give you lots of juicy places to interrupt though.
Yep.
$7.7. Oh fuck. 0.6, 7.7, so 7.7 plus 7 is 8.4. They've got a little bit more in them. Just do this.
Wait, you're finishing that up. I'll be right back.
Cool. And that's on my charging. That's on my charging, chat. Is there a score command? There's not Cosmic Leviathan. I need to set up on the table, which you can do. You can set up a camera in TTS that takes a picture of this, and then you can have that in the corner of my screen, and I can capture that onto the screen. I need to do that. This is where we're at the moment. I'm doing okay, Codvet. I don't know if I'm winning yet, but I'm doing okay. I want to wait for my opponent before I. Opponent doesn't have any deep structure coming. They put everything onto the board. They were doing like a big tide towards me, but the problem was I got second turn, which I think was huge for our matchup. Oh, Merchant, hello. I need to learn how to play 40k on TTS because this looks sick. Yeah, Merchant's sick. It is very good.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just saying, someone's asking if I'm winning. I said I'm not 100% sure, honestly. And I was saying how I got a big advantage on not going to first turn because in our matchup, neither of us wanted to walk into the middle of the board and get killed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to activate. Shut up, Naki, in the chat. You little shit. I guess I probably want to activate with the Chapter Mask. He has the most amount of attacks, the AP3, the 2 flat damage, 2s, and then 2s. So he has the highest chance of killing Vanguard Vets over the Redemptor. Because the Redemptor's still really punchy, but it's got way less attacks. Because he's got
let's see.
He's got 4 plus Savage Echoes and Shock. That's 6. He's got Teeth for Tail, which is another 3. He's got 9 attacks.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the Chapter Master. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to start with the Chapter Master.
Okay.
I'm excited to see where you want to interrupt, honestly.
Actually, hold on just a second before you start.
Sure. You're going to devout push into me?
I think I'm out of range. I'd have to be.
Oh, because you didn't activate the 6-inch canticle.
Yeah.
Oh, not canticle.
Yeah.
Sing song. Bard song. Okay, 9 attacks. I should have gave him 4 rerolls. That was no, because the shooting was good with 4 rerolls, wasn't it? So 2s, of course, and then strength is it's +1, so it's 5, so 3s, and Blood Angels 2s. 2s. That many AP2.
Okay.
AP3, sorry, AP3. So it's 4 up. Well, where are you taking them? I guess is the question, isn't it? They're 2 damage a hit. 2 damage a hit.
2 damage a hit. All right. I'm gonna start on the chainsword, guys.
Chainsaw guy at the back.
There's
okay, cool.
how many total?
There is 6 in total.
6 in total. Okay. So let's do this.
It's 4, 5. Go another one. 6. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So first one. So it's a 4 up. Yeah.
4 up. Likes
Cool.
it. 4 up.
Yeah. Fails
right,
it.
so fails
2 damage.
Feel no pain.
5 up, is it?
Yep.
Okay,
Right,
so he's dead.
He's dead.
So who's the next? Who's the next one going on?
Last Storm Shield chainsword guy.
Where is he? Here.
He fails it.
So this one.
It's the differently looking dude. Yeah, him.
Yeah. Cool.
He makes them both, so he loves it.
You're very to say you're rolling over odds would be an understatement.
Yep.
4 ups again. Yeah.
Loves it. And last one. Loves it.
Yeah. Okay. You completely run
They're-
hot. Nice.
They're making up for last game.
I'm gonna
Against Auspex.
I want to activate again. Do you want to interrupt?
I will absolutely interrupt with the Vanguard events.
Who and where? Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
All right, so they will pile in. Let's see. This guy will come here. This guy will come here.
They're not. Are they in the assault now? Is it? How does that stratagem work? Is it to end of turn or end of?
Adaptive strategy. Till the start of your next command phase.
So they are in the assault doctrine.
They are in the assault doctrine. I do not get auto wounds because I did not charge. Although, actually, wait a second. Where was that dude I just moved? Oh, I think I'm out of Grimaldus' range.
Well, yeah, the Storm Shield guy was putting you in it and you killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, did they need to take loyalty last time? How many did they die? How many died last time? Just what, 2?
Uh,
Yeah, there's 2 models over here that died. What's their loyalty? 8. So they could
are,
fail on a 6?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no,
The morale
all the models that they've lost have been this turn.
No. I just killed 1 model. The other 2 died to the Overwatch plus Librarian plus Apothecary, right? I've only killed 1 model with my character. And you've got 2 models dead here.
Okay.
So you've got a fail on a 6, right? We just missed it.
That would have been from last turn, right?
What last turn?
From at the end.
Yeah. No, you're right. But we didn't roll it, did we?
Right. That's
did we?
fine.
Yeah.
No
You're
problem.
fine. Yeah, but we just didn't roll it. That's all. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're outside of the auras of Grimaldus. What does this Primaris Chaplain have? Does he have a? Oh,
He has
miles out of that as well.
Yeah. All right. So, we are going to this chainsword, double chainsword guy. Oh, this guy can pile in over here. How many wounds does the Chief Librarian have?
Red has got 4.
4 wounds.
Duty Eternal, toughness 7, no invuln. Attack characteristic of 6 at the moment, plus a halberd.
All right. The double chainsword guy is going to use the Melt-A-Bomb stratagem.
Okay. I'm not aware of the stratagem. Is that a Black Templar or Space Marine one?
Nope. Space Marine. Use this stratagem in the fight phase. When in a start phase, Melt-A-Bomb unit from your army is selected to fight. Select one model in that unit. That model can only make 1 attack this phase and must target an enemy vehicle unit with that attack. But if a hit is scored, the unit suffers 2d3 mortal wounds and the attack sequence ends.
Okay, so that 1 model in this unit, 1 attack.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Don't fuck me. Woo!
Oh, that's good.
All right, so 2d3 mortal wounds.
Yep.
So 4 mortal wounds.
3 more wounds. Cool. Goes down to 1.
I don't think you can reduce mortal wounds.
No, it just goes down. You did 3 more wounds, right?
Yeah.
What did you just say out loud? Yeah, so it goes down to 1 wound remaining.
I don't think Duty Eternal affects mortal wounds.
No, how many wounds did you just do?
4.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No, 3 plus 1.
Right.
A 5 and a 2.
Sorry. Cool. He is dead. Does he?
Okay.
Does he explode?
Does he explode?
Sorry, I misheard you.
No
He doesn't
worries,
reduce
no
mortal wounds.
He does explode.
Okay, so he does. How many mortal wounds into where though? This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you because of your thing. Where is the explode? 1 mortal wound. So my chapter. Does my captain save it with his 6 up feel no pain? No. Does my sanguinary priest save it with 6 up feel no pain? Yes. Okay. He was here, right? And is it 6 inches or 3? So it's 6. It also hits the Redemptor. It's 3. Okay.
think it's
And then your guys take 1.
One.
Do you want to do your 5 up?
Yeah, I'll do. Do I have anybody wounded? I don't think I do. No, I'll do it on a chainsword guy. Loves it.
I'm keeping an eye on your chat. What are your chat people's like? Oh, the Blood Angels players made 3 huge errors, so I'm writing this off as a BT win. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, that's so funny.
My
That
chat is
so
telling
funny.
me to remember that Vanguard vets had leadership 9.
Where from?
They're
Do you ever
veterans.
where is he? Well, it says 8 on the. Oh no,
Yeah,
the
the
sergeant does
sergeant.
have 9. Yeah, you're good. You're
Sergeant does
good.
have 9,
So you
yeah.
couldn't fail it either.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
All right.
Is your chat primarily Black Templar players, is it?
Yeah, mostly.
So they're like, oh, wow, I just don't think he could possibly win against the Black Templars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. I saw what I'm saying. There's not much melee either. I'm like, I mean, there's like 40 guys with chainsaws and plasma swords, but okay.
My YouTube partner, the guy that I do the channel with, Bob, he
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
that was huge on me saving all those
Oh, that was
storm
massive.
shields. Well, no, the storm shields.
Oh, yeah, that too. Like the hot run there was huge.
Chaplain.
This is like your 2 scariest units now, right? Are those Vanguards and the Redemptor. Like, that's how I feel anyway.
Yeah.
And the fact I didn't like even plink them there was massive.
Right.
I do believe so. That stratagem there. Here's a heads up on like sequencing, right? Did you have to declare all your attacks then do that?
No. It just says when a melt-a-bomb unit is selected to fight, select 1 model in that unit. It can only make 1 attack phase, and it must target an enemy vehicle.
Oh, so you get to do that and then declare your attacks elsewhere.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like
I think that's a feel bad for the opposing player, but I get that's how it's written, so that's fine.
Yes. So these, what do I want to kill? I need to. Well, the chapter master's already fought. The Redemptor. If I could bracket it, that would be great. It does have duty eternal. The Sang Priest is not scary. The chapter master's already swung. Let us. Well, he has to go on them. He has to go on him. I think everybody but the sergeant. These 4 dudes right here all have to swing on the chapter master.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's 2 chainsword guys and 2 thunderhammers. And then the Vanguard vet sergeant can swing on either the chapter master or the priest.
Where is the sergeant?
He's right here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then this hammer dude, hammer bro, can swing on either the priest or the redemptor. And then this guy. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. The sergeant will swing on the bike. This hammer over here will swing on the redemptor, and this lonely chainsword dude will fight with your priest.
Cool. So the only bit I didn't get was where was the sergeant going? Sorry.
Bike. So these
so 5 of them into
over
my
here
chapter.
into the bike. This dude into here, and this dude into here.
Yeah. So what I feel like is happening here is that these vets are going to destroy everything that's in fighting with them.
I hope so.
but what I feel like should have mathematically this shouldn't be happening, right? Because I should have killed more.
Right.
Like my librarian dread failed to even wound 1. He didn't even make saves for that. Do you remember?
Yeah.
He did 6 attacks and failed. And then obviously my 9 attacks from Chapter Master killed 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, I think these vets are going to like chew through me because they've just like got incredibly lucky. Like not you, but this unit in particular.
Yeah.
But here we go. Okay, so
all right, so there
5
are
dudes into my Chapter Master. No, 6 dudes.
So we'll do the hammers
5
first.
dudes.
There's 3 hammers. I don't know. Sorry, this dude already swung. He was the melt-a-bomb. So 1 chainsword and 3 hammers.
4 dudes. Oh, okay.
So that's.
Do you want to do hammers first then for speed?
So sergeant has 4. The other guys have 3. So that's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, select all dice. Hitting you on 4s. All right, that's good. Cool. I wish Grimaldus were in range, because that'd be devastating.
And then wounding on 3s because I'm toughness 5.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah. This unit, man. This unit's crazy. And not just like in the codex. I mean, look at these fucking dice rolls. Look at this. So he's dead, but let's see. So I got 4 up in Vern. Just checking I didn't put anything else on him. His Chapter Master writes a battle rate of 40 for Terry, yeah. So he's just got 4 ups. Let's see him. Come on. No, I can't roll as well as you have. So he's dead.
Okay.
Cool. Do you know what? This would be less tilting if you like that guy in your chat wasn't being a dickhead. Right. You've got a chainsword and the other vet hammer in, right? So the hammer into the Sanguinary Priest. Was it? Sorry, I
No,
can't remember.
the hammer into the
Redemptor.
Redemptor, yeah.
Chainsword
And
in the Priest.
chainsword
Okay.
and- yep.
Cool.
All right. Let's do the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer time. He's got 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
4s. And
Better than
then
average.
3s or 4s?
3s.
3s, because
Yep.
I'm straight tough for 7.
1. AP
Cool.
-3.
6 up. Does not make it. Takes 2 damage.
damage.
And then chainswords into the Sanguinary Priest.
Yep. So he's got 3 base plus.
Oh,
an
God,
extra
Vanguard vets
chainsword.
insanely good, right? They're like,
What's
they
that?
are. Oh, someone in my chat saying about how scary Vanguard vets
Oh.
are. They are the Marines variant of Sanguinary Priest, essentially, right? Sanguinary Guard. They're
Yeah.
really, really good. But they're even better when you can't fail saves.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, it's super strong. Meltdown Bomb strategy is insane as well. I've never seen anyone use it. It's well good.
So he's got 3 attacks, 4 plus
Mhm.
1 for the thing, hitting on 3s.
Hang on, he's got more text than that, hasn't he? Oh, 2 plus chainsaw plus being charged, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then
Wounding
4s to
on
wound.
4s. 1 wound.
Cool.
AP
And
minus
AP
2.
2. So 4 up because of my Artificer armor? Nope, takes a wound.
Takes a wound.
6 up Fear No Pain. Oh, I got Fear No Pain to my captain as well. Hang on. It was a lot, right? It was like 12? How many hits did you hit him with?
Yeah, something like that. It was I want to say it was like 4 saves.
So it's 12, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, it matters because of how high his wound total is, right? Do I roll really hot? Not bad. Still not good
Still
enough.
not enough.
He's only got 6 wounds. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Okay, right, back to me trying to kill your Vanguard vets unfairly.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, so Redemptor's going to go in.
Okay.
It has charged. It has 5 attacks. And it's got 4 rerolls. I'm getting so much lag all of a sudden again. So, 3s, rerolling all.
What's he rerolling from? Oh, he has the Chapter Master ability.
Yeah.
The lag is real.
Indeed. 1 sec. Jesus Christ. Is it letting me?
There it goes.
Yeah, that many wounds. AP 3.
Okay.
So, where are you putting them?
Right.
Well, what was the last guy who took a wound? Because he has to be the same guy, right? That's other. So.
Did he take a wound?
No. When you start declaring wounds onto a target, you have to just keep doing it to the end of the phase, right? For the same person?
Yes.
Yeah. So it was the Thunderhammer. Sorry, Storm Shield Chainsword, I assume. Is that what it was? Is that how you put them on?
It's only if they're wounded.
I don't think that's right, but I don't care enough to look it up at this point. So go ahead.
You have to keep putting wounds on them once they're wounded, and then you can declare someone.
No, I don't think you can move it back and forth in the same phase. I really don't. But it doesn't matter because that's what you put on it anyway, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you can just like move it around. I don't think that's possible. But yeah, go ahead.
All right, 4 up.
Yep.
Fails.
Okay, that is 4 Feel No Pains.
What's the damage?
D3 plus 3, and I rolled a 2. 4.
Okay. All right. Show me 3 5-ups. Jesus. That's crazy.
Those Vanguard vets are very good at this game. So it takes 1 wound.
Yep.
Fail it again.
Fails again.
I roll a. So that's 6 Feel No Pains. There's no way he survives this, but let's see it. Cool. He's dead.
He's dead. And then
So let's move him out of there.
And then what's the AP on that?
3.
3. All right, so 6 up on the chainsword guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And then what's the damage?
5 Fiona Pains.
Okay. Nope.
Dead.
And then one more chainsword guy, 6 up. No.
Cool. 5 Fiona Pains.
Okay.
No, 4 Fiona Pains.
Okay.
So that's 2.
No.
Cool.
So he's
He's
dead.
dead too.
So just the hammers are left.
Cool. Where is the chainsaw? This one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Then we're going to go to Sangre Guard over here. So I'm not touching
Do
your
you
base
mind
on
if I
purpose.
pile them in? Or consolidate them? Since they fought.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. So I'm not touching your bases. So all of my pile-ins have to end closest to the nearest model.
Yep.
So this guy's going to have to end in base contact with the guy in front of him. So he's going to get into this gap here.
Okay.
This guy's got to go. Oh, the lag is real today. There we go. 0.7. 3. This guy. This guy's going to go touching into this guy. This guy's going to get in this crack here. Okay, cool. I'm going to activate and I'm going to put 3 of them into the Tempter. Oh, I got Due Eternal, haven't you? I'll put 4 of them into the Tempter and 1 into the Eradicators.
Okay.
What's up?
One of the guys in my chat says if I roll any more 6s, I might summon the Legion of the Damned.
Huh. It's my errors that are causing it, I reckon. So bad. Let's go with 4, 4, 8, 6. So 16 attacks.
Okay. Who's this on?
Into the Redemptor.
Okay.
This might be wrong, actually. Do I want? Yeah, I do want to do this. I want to put as many into Redemptor as possible in my bracket if I can. So 3s, no rerolls. And then I'm strength 5, toughness 7, so 5s, but plus 1s are 4s.
Yep.
A little bit. Well, that's bang average, but you've been rolling it over average. Even average looks bad.
Yeah.
That's at AP3, so 6 ups.
6 ups. I guess I could use these non-Black Templar guys. 6 ups.
Cool. Just take it's 2, but you're Due Eternal, so it's 1. It's just 5 damage.
Yep.
Doesn't even bracket it, which is unfortunate. And then the other 1 is going to go into your Eradicators. So 3s. Strength 5, so 4s, plus 1 belligerous 3s. 4, okay.
6 up.
AP3, so 6 up.
Nope.
Just 2 wounds onto the Eradicator then.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should just delete the Eradicators and then fought them. Unsure. And just make sure I'm not like cheating here. Yeah, cool. Piling in these guys.
Okay.
So in and 6 dudes, 4 attacks each. So that is 12, 24. Should have done 20. Should have done 25 and -1. Let's do that. Right, 2s because of my strat. No rerolls. And then I am 3s because of Blood Angels. Should be 4s, but it's 3. Let's try again. That many AP -3.
All right.
What's his invuln? 4?
Yeah. All right. The Emperor protects.
He does protect. He's still
Unfortunately,
really dead.
Still really dead. Let's see. 2,
Cool.
4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
Cool. Do I want to consolidate anywhere? Probably not. Assault Intercessors over here.
Okay.
This one's going to stand still. This one's going to squeeze in. This one's going to rotate round, stick into the base and in. 3 of them in.
Okay.
That is math. So 3 for the sergeant, 2 for each normal body, 3 chainswords, 3 shock. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it should be 4 each.
5 for the sergeant, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3s, and then 4s, because of Blood Angels. Jesus, come on, you got this.
There we go.
Okay, there we are, AP1.
Okay. A total of 8. Fours. Jesus.
The averages start to come back, I guess.
I'm gonna stop using these dice.
Was that 6 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see, last 5 rolls. Yeah, you deleted 4 1s. Oh, fuck. 4. No, where's the chat thing? 4 1s, 1 2 1 3. Yeah.
So 6.
Yeah,
Oh, the lag.
so 3 die.
6 damage total.
2,
right?
sorry, 2
Two.
die. 3, they have. I was thinking they have 3 HP in my head, and they just said the number 3. Yeah, 2 die.
Yep. Okay.
And then they're going to go and like that. They can't. They have to go sideways. They can't go forward, right? They have to go sideways.
Correct.
Like that. Cool. Yep. Your turn to pick something to activate with.
All right. They're dead. All right, over here. We'll do the eradicators.
Mm-hmm.
3 for the sergeant, +1, +2 for the other guy, +1 for shock. They're out. Select all. Come on.
So the eradicators into the left-hand side, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So 4s because -1 to hit,
Okay.
and then 4s.
Just 1.
2 up. Cool.
Cool. The Redemptor. He has
Yep.
how many attacks?
5 attacks.
Yep.
4 and then 1 for being charged.
The lag is starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah. It's incredibly irritating.
Wow, I'm just like frozen.
Yeah, me too. Good old TTS. Oh, I got disconnected. I guess it might be a server drop.
Yeah. I'm still
Are
frozen.
you kicked out as well?
Probably about to be.
There'll be an autosave that you can reload.
Yeah.
Whilst you reload that, I'm just going to run and take a piss real quick. Be right back.
Sure.